शेयर ಮಾಡಿ
ಹಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ ಹೌದಾ ಸರ್? ಹಾ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ನೋಡೋದು.
Coming back to the introduction of IPR. So in this session, I'll just give brief of all the IPR. So what are those? What is the difference between each and every IPR? So before going to, I was referring the Global Innovation Index. So this is the 2022 October ranking given among 193 countries. So the India rank is 40th rank. If you see in 2015, 8 years, almost 7 years or 8 years back, we were at 81. We are gradually progressing. So, with the efforts of the government of India, creating the awareness among the academicians, so we are progressing because India is having a much. One survey says that around 70 to 80%. The rest, you can see that only in the industrial research. But we are having academic research is the major portion where the innovations are generated or the creations are happening. So with that increase in filing of patent application. So last year, 22-23, the patent until means April 1st to March 31st, 2023, we received 82,000 applications. That was in, you see, 21-22, we were 66,000 applications in Indian patent office. So this, there is an increase. Definitely there is an increase, and also the happy part is that earlier more than 50% were foreign applicants were filing. Now it is Indian applicants reaching 45% to 50% this year. I hope 23-24 patent applications by domestic means our academic researchers or the industrial researchers or the companies from India as an applicant address. So it may cross 50%. I'm expecting 23-24, and we may reach 1 lakh filings in March 31st, 2024. This is what our estimate of a patent office we are targeting with that. So this is a gradual increase. You can see that, but if you see, are we happy with this 40th rank? or from 81st to we have jumped to 40th rank. Certainly, if you compare with other parameters, it's not a good rank. As I said, economically, we are fifth largest economy, and in population, we are now number one. So we have huge human resource. But this human resource requires a lot of efforts or the innovations. So if you see, this IPR concept is not new. If you see monopolies, this is IPR is a monopoly. This concept
ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟೈತಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ನಿಂದ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
coming to that,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಥೋಡಿ ಕಳ್ಸಾರಂತೆ ಅದು ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಟೈಪ್ ನಮಗೆ
interest.
ನೋಡ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮುಗಿತದೆ ಲವ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮಾಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದಂತೆ
More than 5 lakh every year. So Chinese patent office receives almost more than Indian US office what it is, around 6 lakhs. So Korea, Japan, these are the countries where the IPR filings are creations or the protections are high in numbers. Because of that, this activity, what is captured in this Global Innovation Index is all the activities among the all intellectual property rights, not only patent. Patent is the front runner. Behind that, there is all other IPR protection, how the country people protects it. That only helps this innovation index. So you are doing creations and not protecting, only just publishing in a journal will not help to India come to a in top 10 position. Maybe the government of India is aim is that in next 10 years we need to be in top 10 of this global innovation index. It's not a ranking actually. If you correlate the top 10 countries, they also do the export oriented business is high. If you see top 10, whatever the countries are there, they have a lot of technologies and those technologies yielding them the global market sharing business. That is how the Global Innovation Index helps the country to grow economically and capture the global market. So when we analyzed 2 years back, so we have seen that 30 years back, China, 30 or 32 years back, China was where at whatever the juncture we are in the same juncture they were, and they gave importance to IPR almost 32 years back, and they started increasing the incentivizing their creators. Okay, you file, so we will be But initial 10 years, there was no great innovations have come up. It's not one day job. Innovators incentivizing is also a gradually takes over the time. But now we are seeing they are also competitors to the American companies, especially in electronic mobiles. So you see all the Chinese they are capturing with a technology and with a protection. These they will give advantage. So that is what the economic benefits it will fetch. Though we people are doing as a researchers in the laboratory. So that can also help the country to benefit in the way of economy. That's what researchers can also help contribute to the economic growth of the nation. So what we need to do, whatever the creations are there, if it is a new innovative, and you can just protect them, and this, if it is commercially big success, it will definitely throughout the globe, you are benefited, your institute benefited, and the country benefited economically. So that is what this will give the advantage. Simply not a ranking. It has a lot to do with the economic prospect, those prospects of the country. So now coming to the what is IPR? The word which is abbreviated in the 3 letters IPR. The central theme of this is the property, intellectual property rights. So its central theme is property, and the left side is intellectual and right side is the rights. So what is the central thing that property? It is, you can divide this into a 2 types. It is tangible and intangible. So the tangible property which we can touch and experience, like this desk or the tables or the microphone or even mobile phones, whatever that is, these are all tangible property which you can see by your eyes and you can touch and experience. There are again 2 types, movable, which are you can easily carry from one place to other place, or intangible, that is sorry, tangible, immovable, like building, you cannot move from one place to other. So immovable properties, lands, all these things, immovable, and this is movable. But we have all know. So we know about this tangible property, because as a human beings we want to acquire whatever the maximum we can till the death of a person. So that is what the tangible property. But we also, as a researchers, we create a intangible, that is the property which you cannot see by your eyes and which you cannot touch and experience. Those properties, among them is one of that is the intellectual property. Like patent means, what is patent? It's only a certificate granted by the government of any country. So that is what the patent, or any, for that matter, any IPR, it's a certificate. So this is, if what is the property? But property is written in one's name in that certificate. That's all. It is the property, intellectual property among them. It's intent. And in that there is some mainly oriented to the industry. They are industrial properties, which you can see patents, designs, trademarks, GIs, SICLD. There are several. So these are among industrial property. Some are copyright and other properties. They are personal also. You can, industries can use, or even a personal properties. So they are copyright and related right. Now coming to the definition of, yes, ma'am.
Can you give an example for tangible, those copyrights related and industrial property? Actual examples where we can
Yeah.
take those.
So like literature, whatever the literature I write, it will be my personal property. It is personally, I am protecting that as a copyright mine. Like I have written a story, so that I publish it. So it is in my name. By default, it is protected in my name. So if anyone copies, he will be having a, like we have seen in the books. See, it is rounded. So in a circle, you will see the C, that is copyright. So this is even personally, academicians, they write a books. They don't want to make a business out of it. It's not business, but for their things which is personal credit. For academicians, I have written so many textbooks or things that you can say that. That is the personally also. It's not only industrial oriented, but these are mainly you want to encash it, industry is required for them. Yeah.
Can we in the protocol?
Yes. Some
Then
some of the things which protocols which can be a patentable.
then will it come under copyright or the
Some things maybe even I share some of the these things. You can copyright also, patent also, design also, trademark also. So how it can be done, for that I will explain. So for one product launching, many times people may have all the IPRs protected with that. Like you require a trademark for the selling in the market, brand name. So for copyright, even design is also there, even technical is there, patent is there. So like that. So if I explain you the differences, then you can understand. So what is the IPR? Simply, this is you can coin anything, but I coin for the explanation, explaining purpose. Creative ideas and expressions of the human mind. Human mind is called as intellect. You all know that. So intellect, whatever the creative ideas and expressions that have commercial value. So here the importance is the marketing value. For that, whatever we are getting, you are all sitting here, you will be getting lot of ideas into your mind. But it's not sufficient that you have only ideas are coming. I want to develop this, that, all these things. But unless you express it, it will not be a IPR. And even if it is expressed, it should have some marketing value, some usefulness to the society. Then only we consider that as a commercial value. So if any idea you are getting into mind, it may be anything, for the story writing, music, or anything which can be a copyright, can be a patent, it can be a trademark, it can be a design. You're getting into your mind, and you have to express it. And that expression, if it is having a commercial value, can be called as intellectual property. And the third word, right, when you protect it, if you are not protecting, I mean to say that you have to register with the government. Then only the government will allot you that right. So that right, it is the R here in IPR. It is the R. So if I am getting into my mind, I am not expressing, then it's also not IPR, IP. So if you am getting idea and I am expressing it and not protecting it also, it's not your property. So you have to do creations, creative ideas getting and expressing it, that is creating it, and then that creation has a marketing value. You have to register with the any government body. Here, Government of India, in India, all IPRs are protected only by the central government. So that protection is not done means you will not get a right. You cannot call it as an IPR. It may be intellectual property, but unless you register it, it will not become your right. Right is a legal terminology. So these IPRs, if you see, because we have tangible properties and there is a some similarity with them and some also dissimilarity or different. So all these IPRs, whatever it is, they are all negative rights. So it's not like with the tangible property. So then you may question what is the negative right? So the negative right, I mean to say that, see, if I am something I am getting into my mind and I am expressing it and it has a commercial value and I am just publishing it in a blog or website or somewhere in a YouTube also. I have my own channel, I publish it, that idea or that development, whatever it is. So then I may not get as a reward from that because as a monopoly I am not getting it. Many people they will see this information, they will definitely copy that. If I am having that charitable mind that so okay, I have developed and I want to help the public, so I have just launched online, so let them enjoy. Then you don't require any IPR to be protected. But the flip side of this, if you want others not to use, though I am publishing it, but others should not use, then you need to protect it mandatorily. So that is what this gives right against others. I created, I developed, I have every right to use. And others also, if they are able to copy your technology, they can also copy it and they can enjoy it. But if you want, okay, I have developed with my efforts, resources, I have given man hours for this technology development. So my creation should not be copied by others. So then I need to have a mandatory protection. So publication, I mean to say not only in journal or in the blog or in the website, even if I am going to release a product in the market, that is also a publication for us. If if I am creating something new and just releasing into a market, so those who purchase that, they will see that what is this product about. So if it is useful, they can just copy that product and launch their own product in their brand name. So that's a copycat version. So they may sell cheaper than you. So your products may not be sold at that stage. To stop others, you need a protection. That is what we call it as a negative right. So this negative right you can exercise. I tell when I am dealing individual IPRs, each one have a different timelines. So this is an exclusive right. If I am getting IPR in my name, I have an exclusive right. I can give it, or I can use myself, or I can sell it to others. And another one important is the territorial right. Most people will get confused with this actually. Whenever it comes in a global platform, no, if I am having a patent in India, it is applicable throughout the world. No. All these IPRs are territorial in nature. Every country has their own statutes created for giving these rights. If I am getting a patent for my creation in India, it is only applicable throughout India. If I want same thing to be protected in America, I have to go and take a patent in that country. There is an online filing procedures are there. You have to apply and protect it. Otherwise, you will not be protected in that country. I want Europe, Australia, South Africa, I want to protect these countries, my creation. So you have to file and get a patent for your creation in those countries. These are very territorial in nature. Many people get confused that I have one patent. sorry, there is no such word patent you can get, because these are all statute created rights. Statute of sovereign country is created by their own parliament, will create that, and under their own rules and regulations they will give it. Each country has their own laws. So that is why it is territorial. And this is similar to the tangible. You can license it, you can mortgage it, you can sell it, exclusive, non-exclusive. Anything you are doing with the tangible property, you can do as if it is a property of your own, once it is registered. So many banks nowadays allow for the mortgage of these technologies. They will evaluate some evaluation criteria they apply, because many times these when companies, some innovators approach the banks, especially startup companies, these companies they will come to the patent office because they may not be getting good information outside. So they are coming and they will ask that, sir, how to evaluate this? To be frank, I also don't know how to evaluate this, because when it is market success, market accepts, then only these patents are things which are rewarded. They will ask what can be. So there is no criteria set out for that, but there are some models to evaluate some. So quarterly or half yearly or yearly. So in this much revenue and this much profit and this all these things, they have some economic modules. So with that only they will do the evaluation of these things. After that only they will do. So these are the four important criteria, this characteristics of a IPR. So these are the prominent IPRs in India. Through our office, 6 IPRs. Controller General's office is granting 6 IPRs, patents for the technology, product or process, industrial designs for the aesthetic look, very good creations of aesthetic appearance, their designs, the trademarks, the brand value creations by this trademark, and geographical indication of sources. It can be a natural or artificial, and copyrights and related rights, and the semiconductor integrated circuit layout design. These are the 6 now together with our Controller General's office. So now we'll go one by one. What are those things? First, I'll come to the patent.
Sir, I'm sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt you here.
Yes.
Can I just go back to that
Yes.
rights? So what I understand, let me just clarify.
Yes.
So, negative right is I don't have any right. I am uploading something like on YouTube or anything. I don't have any right, but anybody can use it. That is negative right. Exclusive right is I have applied for copyright and only I can use it.
No, I can use or I can give a license to anyone to use.
Anyone to use.
Yes.
So based on whom I give
With permission from me, anyone can use it.
Anyone can. That is exclusive.
Exclusively with me, that rights are.
Territorial, I understood, sir. What is licensable? How is it? How exclusive is different from licensable?
Exclusive, this is the here you can see exclusive right means it is similar to this. Here it is license giving generally comes with the exclusivity only. If I am having exclusivity, then only I can give the license or sell, assign, or anything. So this is just a licensing can be done for
Procedure,
that.
a procedure, a formal procedure that can be done.
So now coming to the what is patent? It has very small difference with patient. If I put one eye, so you people. And many times they say because our office was understaffed for several years, they used to come to get a patent, become a patient. So 5 years, 6 years, 10 years, many times they used to say the public that they have a right to say also when it is not delivered the right at right time. So it is. So It's an, as I said, it's an exclusive right, exclusive privilege given to the applicant. And who is applicant? The person who applies, not person who invents. There's a difference between inventor and applicant for us in patent office. Whoever invents, anyone can take from inventor and they can apply. Like for example, here in Care Institute of Physiotherapy, so you researchers, you are all maybe or your students may be creating that. So you can just give a right to the institute will become applicant. But you will become inventors. So, but who will get the exclusive privilege is the applicant, not the inventor. So, exclusive privilege given to the applicant by the government of any sovereign country for a limited period. This patent is for the limited period, that is 20 years from the date of filing. Most of the countries who are all members for this Paris Convention and PCT, Patent Cooperation Treaty, they are all following a 20-year criteria from the date of filing. So, say today, if anyone files for the application, whether online or offline, to the patent office, that is 3rd May 2023, its expiry date is fixed. In between, whenever it is granted, you are encashing or not, but its expiry date is fixed. That is 3rd May 2043. 20 years term only. Even a single day it cannot be extended. So that is the limited period to exclude others from making, using or selling the invention. So manufacturing or commercializing activities are barred from that. So anyone who applies for a patent, he will become applicant and he will get a 20 years reward to exclusivity for stopping others from using, selling or making. These are all commercial, not for personal, I am saying again. So this is only, we are only barring the commercialization. For example, if anyone patents anything, if I want to use at my home, like for example, there is a soft idli making process in that. So there are several processes patented. So if I want to follow that protocol and I will do at my home, so you are not infringing that patent. You have a right to enjoy at your home, but you cannot practice the same thing in the hotel. It's a making, using, selling that it is by that process, it will come under the infringement. But using at home, it is not coming under the infringement. So that is why I'm just putting that making, using or selling the invention without permission, without license of a right holder, you cannot do that. So this is first part is a reward to the applicant. Whoever applies for the patent, we are incentivizing. So take 20 years exclusivity, you just apply for us. But in return, you have a duty. It's not that simply you can get a right. In return to that, you have to completely disclose the invention. This is the most crucial thing which we look, whether you have described your invention completely or not. We actually devote our most of the time to look into that, whether this invention is describing fully or not. So, and most of our Indian applicants, they do fail in this. We reject many times for this, you are not completely described. So, what we look at the patent office for complete invention disclosure means, if I read it, anyone can easily do that product or process that is complete description. You don't require any cross reference. You don't require anything to trial and error method, whether you may get to the product or not. That's why we always look into a one working example for mainly whether it is a chemical or product making. So how you have come to that product? One sample preparation. If you describe, it is completely described. So the ultimate objective why the government of India or any government is giving this huge right. For example, I think we are 1.42 or 43 billion population. If one person is getting, rest all coming to know through the internet that what is the invention, what is the creation, but they can't use, even though they are for commercial activities, they can't use. It's a 1 against 1.43 billion population. It's a huge right in terms of that. But why this huge right is given? Because we want to take out complete information of invention and put in the public domain. And if after 20 years completion, so you will not be having any right. So public is benefited out of that. Sometimes our researchers, like we say that ancestrally we were doing great work, great, like especially in Ayurveda, Unani and Siddha system, we were having great medicines for even though corona also we were having, but we don't have any information because it was not protected or recorded at one place. And this patent system offers a great advantage that whatever you people are doing in the laboratory, you can record at one place. There will not be any information loss for the generation of generation. Anything you have done, maybe after 500 years also, anyone can come to know that, oh, 500 years back, someone did this type of research. So that is the advantage. We look at the governments. Governments look, okay, our creators, whatever they do, if they file as a patent, we publish into the public domain and that will be immortal. Never go into out. So this is what we are offering 20 years monopoly to the creators. Either creator himself can file, himself or herself, or they can assign it to their institute. Institute can file so that it will be their information. No information loss for the future generation. That is what. So apart from that, it avoids the duplication of research. So same research others should not do. So once I take a patent and publish, others will never try for that same thing. So it duplicates and of that research work is avoided. And it says that what is the latest technology in any field. So in physiotherapy also you may be doing so many inventions or projects. So you want to see that, you can go to any patent office website like so what is the recent trend of patent application in this subject. You can put a keyword, you will get it what is the latest trend in that technology. It helps the industry to improve better and better protections in the competition. Because always competition makes the cheaper product. That is what the aim. Not in the cheaper means in the, I am saying in the cost effectiveness. Because many people say, especially I myself heard so many NGOs coming and saying that you people are granting for the life-saving drugs patents. So this, they are becoming a costly in the market. So like cancer treatment drugs or HIV treatment drugs, so they are becoming costly. So you people should not give a patent. Many times opposition comes for these things also, especially pharma products. But you need to encourage the researchers also. See, if no reward is given for the researchers, so they will never do any research. Even that blockbuster drugs or whatever the drugs, they will not come out of, or they will not invest money in that. So it's a balancing of that. In that criteria, in that I am saying that better quality product you will get at the cost effective price. In that I mean to say that cheaper. And it indicates an R&D strength, like principal sir was saying about 8 patents already filed. Published. So Physiotherapy Institute is doing great research, and they are, so once it is protected and once it is commercialized, they you will come to know that okay, what will come that oh, they are doing a great work. So it is like that. So it can be a, and I already said that this patent records the information for the future generation. No information loss will be there. Whatever our this generation creations are there, they are all filed and protected. Whether it is commercialized or not, because commercialization cannot be a guaranteed one. Though I said 5 lakh applications per year they are filed in US, but it is less than 1% is commercialization. Rest 99% it's not commercialized. But do you think that it's a waste? Do you think that is it a waste for filing a patent applications? Because many, whenever I spoke in universities, professors will speak in that. So if it is not commercialized, why should we have to file? This is maybe we may also have the same doubt. So why we need to file it? It's I see. This is my personal opinion. The patent is not only for the commercialization. If that is the case in US, only 1% will be filed. Rest 99% will never be filed. It's a communicating to the scientific community, and it's a your creation may be helpful for the society at other place of the world. We don't know what research will come in future generation. So whatever that, it can be a useful at that time also, at that point. So it's not only for commercial. See here, India is a fortunate we have because less filing is there, but commercialization rate is high. One survey says that around 8 to 10% commercialization rate in India. And in that, among that, pharma was the highest because of our pharma industry boom. So this, but you cannot say in all fields of technology. So how we are taking it to the market also, it will give edge to the commercialization. Commercialization is a big topic because I did course in that. So it is a different altogether. Innovating and commercialization, it is altogether a different aspect. It's a very job of a management team. So how to commercialize all these things. So like some examples, I'll just quote very some of the, you can also Google it, you will get it. Some innovations very, very trivial if you see in that perspective, but they gave huge revenue to the inventor. For example, one such is the ring. This ring has been, this ring to pull open the can, the ring pull can. That is what the invention. So one just a ring only is contribution. Bottom is there and this. And this ring, one inventor has invented it, and Coca-Cola company was behind it. You just give it the technology and I will pay you the money. But that inventor, he never gave that. Instead, he has patented it in many countries and he licensed it to the Coca-Cola. If you want this technology, I'll give permission. You have to pay whatever the profit you get, 1/10 of it. 1/10 of profit, 10% of whatever you get from this technology uses, that is the ring who can sell it, you have to give 1/10. By from one company, he has earned one company only. Just that is what I got the So yes, almost on an average 1.2 crores for a day. Throughout the world they are selling. So this is the, you can say that in a month almost 40 crores, and in a year it will be 40 into 12, so almost near 580 or 500 crores, and it will be 20 years, 10,000 crores. It will be near about. See, it is a just a one small ring. If this inventor, as we are creative about, we publish it in a newspaper or journals, elsewhere, Springer, Nature, wherever we want to publish, we will publish means this inventor only he would have been appreciated but not got any single rupee out of his contribution to the fund. Is it or not? See, we are all fond of this, our invention, whatever it is we create, we want to publish it. We are not saying that you need to publish. But in the meantime, if any commercialization or if anything which yields are fruitful, you just publish it today. Tomorrow you can, sorry, you just file a patent. Next day onwards you can publish in any journal we wish. See, patent filing will not hinder a publication in a journal. But sometimes, if you are publishing first and coming to patent office, your own invention publication may stop the patenting of your own invention because it is already in public domain. It will become citation for your patent application when we examine. So there may be a danger. But otherwise, you people wants to publish it, file today, patent application, get a number. Maybe it may take 18 months for publication, our patent in patent office journal. So you can publish in any journal you wish. There is no hindrance for that. What can coexist? Patent also, publication also. Because many, I understand that because I did PhD, there was compulsion that 2 journal publication must be there to submit a synopsis and thesis, all these things. We do understand it. Many times we even ignore that, but the other countries may not be having same laws. So that is why, see, when this inventor, if you would have been given, you might have got one-time money, but this he anticipated or he has foreseen that this technology is a great, but this type of invention, many our country people may be doing. They may not be aware that there is a patent system. Even though aware, oh, that is a long process. It may take lot, or I don't have. It's not guaranteed that I will get a reward amount. So these are the things. But to get a reward, you need to try for that. The first step is that filing a patent application and getting a grant from patent office, and then only you will be in a position to get a amount, whatever that. But this, without trying, you will never get it. So if you are even, you would have been released the product into market, anyone easily copied. The companies would have been very happy to say that, oh, you are not patented, I can easily use that. Reverse engineering I can do, I'll get out of the product. This is what the many Chinese companies are doing in India. So whenever we are publishing, very next day you will see that duplicate product of that, copycat of that, and it will be cheaper than this. So it is the disadvantage our country people will face when they are not protected. If it is protected, they may be afraid of copying that. So even if someone says that paper clips I have patented. So that is what if I say what is my innovation is, I have done a paper clip innovation. Definitely people will laugh. Oh, in those Great. See, there are how many? Around 400 paperclip patents are there. Patent is smallest of the small things also. So if you see that, compare that. See, there was the same work which is done by the torch and pins. These paper clips are doing, keeping the papers at one place. But torch and pins are having pins were having the disadvantage that they will spoil in the long run. Papers are spoiled. It will be spoiling the paper, but these will not spoil. This is the technical advancement what we see actually. We are not saying that a great thing or small thing. Always we need to do the rocket science in doing creating. A small thing which is useful to the society, which will be considered as an inventive step by us. So anything which is technically advanced and which is advanced, useful to the society, we will consider that. See, here it is small thing, and that's what we say that a small thing, but it will also give huge reward. And anyone can do, don't require even laboratory also. Large investment also. Only creative idea is required and they will do it their own home. They can do it. They can file a patent. And this one technology, like spin brush technology. So that is a toothbrush with a battery operated system. So the technology is making us lazy, so we can pay the money. So morning work will be completed. So just the battery operated, you can put on teeth, it will complete. How our dentists will say that it should be a jigsaw, all these things. The program chip is there in that. So this 4 inventors they invented and 3,000 crore rupees they got by selling this one technology to the Procter and Gamble. See, that is, I think in engineering colleges, I myself visited and I have seen more than this great works they have done in the there either in the BE or MTech. Whenever they did, so almost they have done great works, but they have not protected it. That is their problem. So they have not protected. They can't commercialize easily. If you are not protected, and still you can release the product into market. I am not saying that protection is a first mandatory. Not. But the danger is that if you release, you are making a marketable product out of it and releasing it to a market. So what guarantee that no one will copy and sell the same? So the patent will guarantee you that actually this is the guarantee where you will get, okay, if you are protected, now you are the only sole seller for these products because of patent protection. If you don't have and still go into the market, but there is no guarantee. Anyone can copy it and become a competitor for you. To kill that competition, you require this patent. That is what this does. So many of the startups, whatever we have, those who are having a monopoly through the patents, they are flourishing in India. Because in 1 year, there was 80,000 startups have started. I think 21, 22. But in that, many exist because they have some patents in their names. So there are not one, there may be several. So even anyone can have a patent and you can also make your own startup. Even government is funding for that because there is a 80% seed funding and those so many fundings are given. So if you have a technology, you can write to either through the NRDC or directly to our Ministry of Commerce and Industry. They will definitely protect. Even doing the research, you can also own the companies also. That is what many colleges are doing now. So, but without this protection, it will be a danger. Even though, yes.
It can also happen so that, sir, suppose we create some product, we are marketing it or releasing it into the public domain. Somebody else copies it and they apply for copyright or patent for
Yes.
that.
No, let's see. Who is the first in patent we follow first to file. So if you are once filed,
No, if I'm not filed, suppose.
yes,
I'm just creating it and leaving it in the public domain and marketing or whatever. Somebody else takes that idea and they apply for patent, and then I'll not have any right to do.
no, that danger is also there. But you see, if I have done a research, I have created, I have shared with someone.
Huh.
So that person goes and takes a patent. So even and later on, if I approach patent office is following the first to file criteria.
First to file, not first to create.
No. In US it is, but they are also now changing it. So they have a first to invent criteria. They are changing it because it's a tedious job to check the laboratory manual or the lab records and come to that who is first, who is all these things. It's easy for our law says that whoever approached the patent office first, he will be rewarded a patent. So that is easy because we have come, we are giving a date with that application number. But still, if someone copies, that will, or if it is, you can have a opposition to that. If you establish with us patent office that no, I was the inventor. He has just copied my idea or he has my creation. He has filed the patent. So then, if you are successful, even though he filed, it may be transferred to you. But it's a danger that's what our companies will run into that when they are releasing a product. So many times it will be copied and filed by another one. So especially this is happening with the native vendors nowadays because they are working in some rural area. So they will be using some Ayurvedic or Unani formulation. And these multinational companies, they will take this information, what is there in that, and they will file a patent. Later on, they can only sue them as an infringement because he cannot now practice it. The same product he is using, herbal formulation or anything. So this is the danger. So without patent, you have to keep secrecy that even your closest friend also should not know. Yes.
Because we have a digital idea, digital creator or whoever computer science, the idea down, and he has it, we have an understanding that he develops it, and we get a fund from somewhere to develop that, but we have to pay him, and he develops it. Finally, who gets the patent rights? Because he says you have given me an idea, but I'm the person who worked. So in filing, when they ask the idea, we have to whose name is gone there.
Now there are two aspects. See, like I just simply say that now there is a government agency, DST or DBT, or they fund for the project. But there will be a one clause in there when you are signing, all the IP generated will be shared with us, or maybe going to that, to whoever funding agency. So now you are question of that. That is what their general government. When I worked in this DBT projects, I knew that. So, but in your case, you are taking any with a service of someone with the money. You are paying them, and you are getting a whatever the work done. So, in that case, there may not be a situation that there is you need to share the invention also with them. If I am getting I want to check that this whether testing in any testing agency, I will give money 50,000 I will pay, and these works are not, you will test and you will give a report. Then you didn't require that you need to make an inventor him also as a inventor in the because he has taken his money and he is out of that. So this is the situation many times inventors may be facing. But if you is a like co-inventor or papers, you will give co-authorships also. So if you want to give also, there is no harm in that. he has also contributed to that repair. But if it is generally with a payment, if any service is taken, so I advise not to include for just for the sake of no complications.
So if there are four inventors,
Yes.
We had that, we made a game for patients. And we designed it, the creative idea was ours, but he designed that. He designed and put it, we made the entire software, it was paid. And he had applied for a fund for that and it was worked, so he was paid for it. But then when we went to file it, there is a question where it says who designed it and what is, and we have to give the entire design, layout of the design of the software design. So we had to give it.
Was there any agreement between yourself and designer?
Yeah, we had an agreement of payment.
Payment only.
Okay,
Not
so do we?
that all the IPs out of this
No,
are
we did
products
not.
out
The
of
legal
this.
cell of the university did ask us, but we did not have that because in case it was mentioned, we would have taken the right. So even our idea would be sold. So we
No.
did not do that.
In that case, because you have paid for him, if it is not paid, I would have told both will have been, because original you wanted this, he has also contributed, you can make it as a co-applicant or co-authors with your co-inventors in your patent.
So
But now you have paid for him, so he will be out of, which is the original idea is yours, and he has only work done for you, whatever your requirement. So
So
it
now
can
if
be.
I want to file a patent for it, I will just mention the designer's name, that's it. Then
No requirement of that. Even you want to give acknowledgement like in paper, you can give, you can give. Acknowledgement.
so there is an, you spoke about the applicant and the inventor. So, if there are four applicants, does the fourth one also hold the equal right of the as of first one, or whether the weightage is distributed out?
So it's in our Patents Act, it is very clear. Maybe 4 or 10 or 100, there may not be any limitation. So all equally share the rights. So whatever the fourth person will be having same rights as the first person. Its numbering doesn't matter in our Patents Act. It can be a 1, 2, 3, 4. You can make any one. So equally undivided share. The 4 applicants are there. 4 applicants, they individually wants to take that into commercialization. So that commercialization, 4 independently they can do it. But for selling that patent to a third party, all 4 must sign. Without that, it cannot be, because all 4 jointly hold that right as a equally undivided share. But if they want to commercialize themselves, say you are one among them, maybe 4th person, you have a same right, you can independently put a company and sell that. You may not share the revenues or the profit with those 3. But independently, you don't have any right to sell that invention. This is what it says, equally undivided share. But if you are coming to this selling part, so you have to, if you are, all the 3 must sign to you. So they have to be part of that agreement, deed agreement.
Completely different people.
Yes,
They are not related.
yes. Many times, first whoever the date wise. See, for example, A and B, A files for an X product in the April month 2023. B files in the May month. So both are same products, ditto 100%. So A will be getting patent, B's patent will be rejected.
But they are not stolen.
They are not stolen, these are parallel innovations. Parallelly, we don't know, because in trust areas, everyone will be trying for that. Even companies, there are so many companies also, it happens. Like everyone wanted the COVID vaccine in 2020. So everyone wanted to launch the COVID vaccine. They might be trying in that whatever it is, 16S or any all these, they might be trying in the same way or the same product. So it is parallel innovations will also lead to that. So, but it is very clear that in that even one day before whoever files, he will be rewarded. After the one day, if anyone comes, he will not be given any patent. So very clear as per the law is done. So it's a duplicate. Both will never be given. Many times it happens that they will argue that these are parallel invention. I have not copied him. I have not taken him. No, no. If it is the hypothetical situation, many times we explain that if on a same day, if it is on a same day, then it can be a possible both will be rewarded. Right? No time. Law says that it's a date. As a date, it is not the time. So that's why prior day, whoever is there, he will be. But it's a hypothetical situation.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Yes, outfit that I had to discard it. I was shocked how it.
But still say also, see, even if he is already done or whatever it is, you are, if he has not patented, you are filing, he has not published or he has
I
not
have to check the patent list.
patent or publication. So if he is any journal he has published also, it will not be a new idea or new product for us. So we also check the journal publications also.
Otherwise, on the website, the list is there.
Yes. You can put that keyword, you can also check if whether anyone has filed for this same product. If it is not, you can also file it.
Patent stamp, so I file it, I get a patent. But then I did not make money for some. But some companies, we and they say, let us not divide the profit like 28 to 60. I want to sell it off. I have a branch in. Can it be sold? Can it be sold one?
Yes,
Will it be taken in their name?
No. Patent, if it is granted one, name will never change in the certificate because originally whoever has applied before granting, if anyone can change the name of the patentee. Whoever wants, he can change it. But after once we issue a certificate that is letter patent, so we will not change in the letter patent because letter patent was given on that day to him only. But assignment, what we say form 16 is that the assignment rights with we register in the patent register, rights can transfer even each year. It may be someone else may have a rights for that patent.
They have to pay her.
Yes.
Like some agreement has to be.
Yes. Original patentee, whoever is there, to him they have to pay. Otherwise, he will file a case on them.
So what is this assignment rights that you get into the?
Is it like licensing? Sir?
Yes, that's what the licensing,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
exclusive or non-exclusive. The
The name
licensing.
remains the same.
Yes.
You are licensing.
Yes, patent once it is granted, he will be the patentee, and he can give it to the license to anyone, even yearly or like state-wise or whole country. It can be anything as per their agreements.
Whether you want-
So you want more information also, you will get like, this is our patent office website, ipindia.nic.in. World Intellectual Property Organization, WIPO, like I was explaining initially with the GIA, Global Innovation Index, the WIPO will only award that in the ranking. And European Patent Organization and USPTO, United States Patent and Trademark Office. So you can also from Google also you get lot of information on the patent. So now coming to the second IPR, that is industrial designs. One of the lot of activities on this, it is going on as the industrial design. What is industrial designs? The features of shape, configuration, pattern, or ornament, or composition of lines, or color or combination thereof applied to any two-dimensional or three-dimensional or in both forms. So this is the second IPR which I have shifted now here to the industrial designs. Many people will get patent and designs are same. No. Patent is technology, that is product or process must be a new and inventive. So here it is a designing is only its appearance is new or attractive. Aesthetic look, that is what the design. So industrial design, it can be either in two-dimensional on a paper or it can be a three-dimensional as an article. So, or it can be both two-dimensional also on paper also I have drawn that design and same thing I have prepared in the as a article. Three-dimensional. No, that is trademark. Logos for it, but logo designing you can register if it is a three-dimensional logo you have designed anything. So it is a attractive to the human eye. What is the objective of that? It will help you to take it.
So copyright doesn't help for that.
Copyright can also be. It can be taken for copyright as well as the in this design also you can. Like two-dimensional things you can copyright also as well as like paintings and all those things whatever you have done beautifully you have done. So that same thing you can also protect as a copyright or as a design also. So here the important is that what it is seen aesthetic look, appearance of that, how it is attractive. So that will only attract the customer. So like we are now receiving a lot of design applications since 3 or 4 years. We are huge numbers. Earlier it used to be design applications 1000, less than 1000 per year. Now it has crossed more than 12,000. So it is huge numbers because of this online selling, all these things. And the one important area it is the ornaments and fashion design. This is the huge number of design applications are filed in this area. People wants to capture the get a exclusive rights for their designings. So either in the jewelry or ornaments or in the fashion designing, tailoring works are all these things. They are nowadays so many applications are filed. It's easy, not that much complicated like a patent filing because there is no technology involved. You can design it, so you can just say take a picture, photographs, and you can just file it. You will get a registered as a industrial design. But here there is no technology. If there is a technology, if that is a technically it is doing advanced over the existing product, then you can file a patent for that. So logos about this, it's a trademark actually. So it's a word. Any name, any person's word, it can be a name or symbol or device which is used in trade with the goods to indicate the source of the goods. Which company has manufactured this good? Anything which is giving a source of the goods, that company's name, you can say that it is the trademark. The objective is that so it's a indicate the source of the goods or even service. So service mark, service to distinguish from the goods of the others. See, in the marketplace for a customer, he wants to distinguish one company products from the other company. So if I know that this company is better than that company, so that company has a brand value. So that's why I will buy that. So that is what. So if anywhere like water bottle is also, it is also a. It's written Tata. So Tata companies. So if you are having a trust, faith, or faith on this company, you will easily buy. So, but it indicates the like Tata Copper. It is written. So this is a trademark for this company. They have registered it, it's written, or so that registration will be there. So that's why if anything which is like car is going with a TATA, it is written, everyone know that it is a Tata Motors Limited is the manufacturer of that car. So same thing for the shoe or chappals, you can see that Bata. And for service mark like courier service or even Airtel, Jio, all these, you will see the logo and the name. It can be a combination of name, word, symbol, or it can be even one's name can also be a trademark. Yeah. But you need to here establish a brand value in the market, which will be helpful. So this is the third IPR. It is also a one of the
And for advertising, this change one all part looks similar.
yes. So if any, it is deceptive.
It is
Deceptive means you can file a case on that. So that if it is in trademark office, it is filed. So if any opposition they file, they may not grant a trademark to that company. So they cannot use that deceptive marks. Like we see Bisleri written in so many, even someone may write without L. We have seen so many deceptive marks like same green color everything, but Bisleri is written without S or without L. So people may confuse that it is Bisleri only.
they can be
Definitely it can. So it can be sued and it's a criminal also. Trademark is a infringement of a trademark can also be a, it is criminal. But in patent design, it's only a civil. There is no criminal prosecution possible in patent and design. But in trademarks, if it is a registered trademark, you can file a criminal complaint. So all the goods may be things. Many times it happened. So many big companies, they will imitate or they will deceptive mark. They will file these complaints and they will seize the goods. This is the regular generally. It's one of the most used IPR in India is the trademark.
so this is
Yes, yes, trademark IP India, you can search. There is a patent search, trademark search, design search, you can search. So design you cannot search with this image. You can only do the keywords. So the fourth one, geographical indication. So it is geographical indication. It is similar to a trademark only. But trademark is given for artificial products. But even GI can be a natural products also. And trademark can be an individual or company can own it. GI can only be by societies of that geography. No individuals can take, no institutes can take. Only the societies, registered societies or government, central or state government, they can own these GIs. Karnataka is the leading GI register. It's in India, it is the leading register of the region.
not man.
No. It is like, for example, some paddy chili. It's a natural product. So the growers of that area, it has some characteristics associated with that area geography. They have to make a one society, and they have to register with the government, and then they can apply as a geographical indication. So that geography grown chili has some characteristic which is distinct from others. Like that is what it is. Like Tirupati Laddu. So we all know that the taste, it will come into our mind that, oh, it tastes like this. So no one can sell in the name of Tirupati Laddu. I can prepare here in Belgaum and I will sell it as a Tirupati Laddu, but TTD may file a criminal complaint because it is a registered GI in their name. Yes. Yes. To use that name of Dharwad Peda, they have to take a permission from that registered society. Either free of
Have they all been actually registered, sir? These three examples?
yeah, these are all Tirupati Laddu,
They are already
Dharwad,
registered?
Badgichi. Yeah, these are all there. Yeah, Belgaum Puja, I don't think it registered yet. That is very whoever the Belgaum society, they have to make a society. And with that society, they can registered society, they can file, it will be given. But before giving that, our office will verify whether it has any some characteristics associated with that geography. Like it was a big case which go on for I think 4-5 years, like Bengali and Orissa, Rasgulla. It was a big case. It was going on. So when Bengal filed, the state government filed the West Bengal government filed that Rasgulla is a GI of their own. So Orissa government has opposed that. No, it is even it has relevance with the Orissa also. So like that it is. So if we will verify is there any special characteristics associated. Even Basmati, it is also a GI register. So like Punjab grown Basmati has a different characteristics and aroma when it is compared to in Uttar Pradesh grown Basmati rice. Yes,
Like not a shop data.
it can be. It can be. But the important so it can be like you can say Pashmina shawl. So it is though it can be manufactured anywhere, similar quality, similar thing, but they cannot use that name. But of course, Chinese, they are manufacturing same thing and selling in America and other countries as Pashmina shawl. No, ma'am, I'm again telling it's not a patent. It is taken.
Somebody wants to do that design, they'll have to take permission.
Yes. Name usage. They can sell with the other name.
But the same.
Same design. I can sell it, but I cannot use these names registered. Like Tirupati Laddu, same flavor, same taste. I can sell it as a my own X Laddu. I cannot use that name as that Tirupati Laddu.
So the requirements for these, when they make a society and they say Dharwad Peda, you have to give all the details of how it is prepared and all that.
No, you have
Even if
to.
suppose I have devised some edible thing and I file it, make a society and do it, and then so when filing, they will ask me to write the entire recipe or something.
No, that is for the technology. See, recipe, whatever is
So only for the
contributed.
names that
Name
Dharwad
only.
Peda name only.
Name only and product you have to give sample. That product they will sample and they will. You don't require how it is manufactured. What is the composition of that? Whatever the peda. So we don't require it. It is for the patent. You need to give all the details. If you want the patent on that recipe.
But once it is patented, it is.
No, patented. It is a technology like recipe making or the product making. Here it is only name. It's like a trademark only. It's only a trade name on which name you will sell your goods. It's a brand of that brand will give. Like if I say same quality I sell as a Tata product, so it may be sold easily. Then my own name. So people will purchase that brand names for that. So copyrights and related rights. So these are the rights which only prevent the exact true copying, photocopying of that. So the holder will get the right to restrict unauthorized copying. So right to restrict unauthorized copying and reproduction of an original expression. Whatever the originally expressed, it is to be exactly true copy. If I am changing that and I am doing that, it is not a copy. It's a true copycat. So that is 100% same thing only, either photocopying or downloading, or I am making a copies in the computer. All these things are restricted. So that is like in literary work, movies, music, painting, software. I think in the last session we will see more on copyrights in detail.
So
And-
once it's an office,
yes. Yes, please. Yes. Yes, you can see patent means exercise protocol means you are getting some end product out of it or something you are doing it for the technology. If it is new, inventive and industrial applicable, it can be a patentable. Okay. So, but if you want to protocols or like teaching tools or teaching methodologies, these are not patentable. Some things we are not giving a patent for that. Those things which are you can just copyright.
So should it be valid? You can-
No,
We can just design.
these are just express it, whatever it is, like literature. So you are just writing a one subject book, physiotherapy book. So you will publish it. Only publication is important. You have whether it is published in public domain or not. So that public domain you have got means it is by default it is your copyright. You don't require to register, but you want to go for the criminal prosecution, you need to register it. Copyright, even you are published also, you can copyright it anytime. There is no restriction like patent. Patent and design, they have a restriction of that prior publication should not be there. For trademarks, for copyrights, GIs, you don't require any bit earlier I have published it or not. Even your name you have only published, you can also take the copyright on that publication. Post publication also you can take it.
can we take a copyright on publications then after that?
Yes.
Something new idea.
New idea means already published means it's not new.
Acha, huh.
It's already-
That it is designed by.
It's you have designed, so it is no one should copy this. You have a right. Only copying it.
So suppose
If
one
something I have published in a journal, say I have taken copyright, it will never restricts that someone makes a product out of it. It's only a copying means photocopying, xeroxing, or downloading it, or copying that. It doesn't that whatever the inside information is there, anyone can use for their scientific information. Anyone can manufacture the products out of that reading. Anyone can sell that product. It will never protect that technologies. If you are saying that laboratory exercises, if that exercises only if someone copies and sells, it is restricted. If same exercises, if I am using for my laboratory demonstration, I am free to use. I am not copying and selling your creations.
Same there is
Yes.
the protocol that is been designed, exercise protocol, the exercises that are there in the protocol.
They are not protected.
No, if we have taken it from somewhere and just made a protocol, but
Yes.
still we can copyright.
Yes.
It's not a, it's
It's
a
compilation is my job.
compile. So you can,
Compilation
you
is,
can copyright a compile
yes.
without validating.
But I just actually I'm waiting for this topic, copyright center that is related to our area where we are educational, a lot of material.
Yes.
So, for example, sir, in 2014, I designed a blueprint for assessment in our in my pathology in my area. And when I did a research, there was nobody who had done that. There were some guidelines on making. I was the first one to prepare, and I published it. Mine is the first publication across the literature. And after that, now it has received some 40, 45 citations across the globe different. Now, when I didn't know about this copyright, I didn't know about any of these ideas that time in 2014. So now recently, when 2019 onwards, the competency-based education and everything has come. Now they're talking of blueprint. Now many people are using it. They are published using mine. They have many people have asked me the permission to use that copyright or that blueprint. Many people have asked me to use the feedback forms that I use. They have asked. I gave the permission online because I didn't know anything of it. Now, can anything be done about it?
Yeah, you can still see once you are published anywhere, it is in the public domain.
Yes, sir.
So it is by default it is covered. You can restrict anyone. But only civil prosecution you can take it if you are not having a registered copyright with you with a copyright number.
How can I go about it copywriting it now? Sir?
You have to see.
There's a procedure so I can
Yeah.
go about it.
I have slides actually. I want to explain with that slide.
Yes,
How
sir.
you can
We'll
file
follow.
it, how you will grant procedure will have. I have done it.
One more thing also, sir, I want to ask, like we prepare a lot of educational material, like for say for one PowerPoint, which is very innovative. I have added my own diagrams, I have added created, I have been very creative with my animation. I have done that. Now, how can I protect it for not using? Can I apply for copyright on that?
Definitely you can. See, now I have prepared these things. I have my own copyright on it.
So that is
So
why
I can say that no one should copy this. Even I can publish in my website or blog anywhere. So no one should same thing 100% exactly. So, but they can take these things, materials, and they can change it, modify that, they can use it for their own teachings. But they cannot use as it is whatever I prepared 100%.
they will change some background, some here, there can be.
No,
What has
material.
happened?
It is, if it is change, so that is substantial change means copyright will not exist on them. If it is only 1% or 2% change, you still it is 98% is minor like that. I think they evaluate in a different way what we actually look into that.
I still feel somewhere it is still not protected or we are not getting benefit out of it because if I am creating something, sir, it has happened with me. I am a resource person, I am a medical educationist, and many a times we, for helping people, we share our PowerPoints, whatever. And I have seen that it has some other workshop and I went as an observer. My own entire presentation, only the first slide or the name was changed.
No, but that is
Even
in
including the examples,
That is-
examples, because it took me a lot of time to get those kind of examples
That is
and
that-
put that, everything was same. And the person when I asked, I said, how did you prepare? I don't know, someone gave me. I don't know this, I mean, how can we protect about it?
No,
How
this
can we
is
go
the,
about it?
see first, once you are making that publication,
Yes,
so you are automatically copyrighted. So if anyone downloads that, he has to bear that copyright activity
so
also.
that's only if I make a copyright.
But generally, we implement many things copyrighted. We generally use those things. So we never bother about those.
Because we also, I also take a session of plagiarisms. This is a
Plagiarism.
part of the plagiarism. So there we say that even there's something called as a self-plagiarism, which many of the people are not aware. So
Yes.
what happens in that case is, I have published it, I have created some design, this has happened with me, my one of the picture which I created, animated picture. And now it was published, next time in a similar related publication, if I wanted to use, I have, because I've already submitted copyright form to the editors, publishers, I have to take their permission to reuse it.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes, you are, because you are already given
You
a
have
rights to,
copyright to that.
yes, proprietary
Now,
rights
my
to them.
own creation, if I have to use it in mine, I have to
Yeah,
take that permission.
they might have made a MOU with you. Well,
No,
use it.
actually what happens, sir, for most of us are not aware. So I wrote to their editors, the publication journal editors, that I want to use because I was aware of self-publication, so self-plagiarism. So I wrote to them, they permitted me, that's all. But there was no agreement, there was nothing. They said you can use it.
Many
I said,
people
"Can I
may
use
not
it
do
because
this.
of that?"
Many people may not do
May
this.
not do this,
They
sir,
will
that's
just,
what we.
wherever it is available, download and use it.
That's what, we have to use any diagrams.
Scales and lot of skills are used like that.
Yes.
Taking it from. Just legally we take a permission.
Yes, permission you have to. Yes.
This should be, I think we should be made aware of, I think it should be made aware because they don't know. Not that they're doing it intentionally, they don't know that they have to take a permission.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but if,
Not taken. Just published.
Any time, see, even after publication also, you can apply for a copyright. There is no restriction.
Actually, I mean,
That's what
we have to do first.
Patent and designs before publication, you need to approach the patent office or designer. For trademark, you can publish. For a copyright, you can publish. GI of societies. After publication.
But I have to check whether somebody else is applied.
No, but it is the office duty, copyright office. They will check it.
They will check it. Application, you get an email telling.
Yeah. They will send a report.
I can just send and then wait.
Yes.
So, there are some scales which are available for evaluating students. We have taken one or two of those scales and we have modified for our profession. So they are each up for the medical profession or the medical education. So can we apply a copyright of the modified version that we have done?
Yeah. So again, there is a difference. How much difference? Now in quantitative terms, you need to see if I change one word and I have modified means it may not be acceptable. If it is a substantial change, modification, I think they evaluate the different terms. So they grant even copyrights. I think about 10% they generally go for that. So it's a substantial change and which will, because it's not technical, it is only a change of representation. So that representation changes, they will account it and they will grant a copyright.
so you spoke about geographical index.
Yes, geographical indication.
Yes. So if I'm using a scale from US, but it is not copyrighted or patented in India, so still it will be considered as an expense.
No.
I
See,
can
even
really
patent
use it.
also, see, in US someone has patented. Say now vaccine. So you had so many vaccine. So it is not patented in India, assume that. It's only patented in US. Any company can manufacture and sell in India, it is free. That technology. So that is what we call it as a patents not filed in India, that is off patent in India. So this is what actually freedom to operate they check. FTO, there is a term. So whenever I launch a product, especially pharma product, we have to check which countries I am having a freedom to operate. It's very difficult. All countries, one has to go and patent it. They will main economies, they will patent it. So there you have a freedom means you can freely use that technology. Any technology. I said initially 5 lakh US in India 82,000 last year. So rest all, whatever is there, which has not come to India, our companies are free to use for commercialization. It's a free.
Copyrights as well.
No, copyrights, whatever your creations, so you can get it. Copyright is very easy thing you can obtain. Any modifications of the existing one also, if it is a substantial, then you will get a copyright.
Get a copyright in India, it's not valid also.
Yes, everywhere. Yes, everywhere. Every IPR is having its own territorial rights, because statutes are there. In that you have to go and register.
Sorry, sometimes,
Like-
scale is there, copyright is converted to regional language. So in our own name, that is copyright.
But generally, original, if it is original representation, only language changes. So you need to get a original whoever the author is there, the creator is there, you need to take the permission. Like movies we see, one language movie, they are dubbing into other languages. So there it is because generally movies nowadays, whatever released with a copyright only they will release. So without copyright, they won't release. If even a language changes, they will come under the criminal prosecution.
With the own author's permission only, we
Yeah,
take
you
it
can-
and then convert it. And
you
then
can
the
convert it.
regional language can be under your.
Yeah, you can protect it again with that regional
Regional
terms also. Yes,
You can protect.
yes.
There's something that is there in a public domain, like internet or whatever. Suppose, for example, some skills I want in. How do I know that it is copyrighted? Is it mentioned over there? How do I
Generally-
know that it is copyrighted?
Generally, if the author is having an interest, they will put a C. It's a copyright protected like that. Like any books we will see, there it is there. C it is put. It is copyright register. So our copyright, it is under copyright protection. Like even like Windows when it is opening copyright protected like that. So if it is copyright protected, that author can contact. So that is not a.
So when we publish in the journal, most of the journals ask for a copyright agreement.
Yes.
So we give the copyright of our work to that journal. So is it?
The journal is the now owner for that
So
thing.
we have to take our own work from them, we need to take them.
Yes,
So can we refuse to give that copyright?
they won't publish it.
They won't publish it. No, it has happened with me. Same thing I told. It has happened with me. Both the publications are there. They're in the public domain. I mean, they are there in the domain on blueprinting only.
They
I have to
won't
take
publish
their
because
permission.
they will say that you are the bound by our own agreement terms.
So then
You
generally
picture is my next
scientific,
picture.
someone different and artistic someone different.
Yes.
That is how we look at it.
Yes, scientific means technology. Either you have developed any process or product, so then it is a patent. All protocols, all methodologies, technology, technically advanced over the earlier. So it is a patent. And only aesthetic, it appears it's the same thing. I have just modified or something, I changed it, it's a appears very good. Then it is design.
So now, one thing is already published, the literature was published. Now, if I want to register for copyright, again, I have to ask them permission.
To whom? You have published in any journal?
We would have given copyright
Yeah.
rights to them.
Protection
No,
to them.
yes,
The publisher will have that right.
We cannot do
We
it.
can't
If
make
it is
it.
otherwise done, then we first copyright and then we are going to
We can do that.
No, but anyhow, the publisher will ask, you have to transfer that copyright protections to you. So any of the rights are transferred to them. That's why, see, these many journals, they make money out of that only. See, we give the information to them, they will only abstract opening. And if we want to say show the full text, many journals, they ask either 3.5 or $4.7. So that's how they are making money. If they are not having copyright on our work or our write up, they can't make money from that.
So once we copyright published, can I apply for?
You can't, because you already given.
Yes. You already transferred your rights over that write up to them.
We have done, we have copyrighted something, and then when you're publishing, we are just including a part of the copyright, what we have copyrighted.
Yes.
So can it be done there?
I didn't get it.
So we have copyright, some protocol only, suppose we have copyright.
Okay, protocol.
When I'm writing the literature, I'll just take the part of protocol from my copyright. Can I do it?
Again, I am saying copyright will not protect what the information you are writing. Please, this is very, very crucial. If I have written a protocol for, say, a manufacturing of a cancer drug. So I have written A, you take this X compound, react with Y compound. This will not protect this protocol. This will only protect the copying, xeroxing of this or making true copies of this, either digital. It doesn't protect the whatever it is, information is there inside. So that is what there is a difference between a patent and copyright.
most of us use copyright and patent interchangeably.
Yes.
We are very ignorant. I mean, this discussion itself shows how ignorant we are. And it's really been a eye opener. Because generally, if a copyright patent, we interchange. Now only it is clear now that.
No, that's why I put it right to restrict unauthorized copying and reproduction of the original expression. If that is A step, B step, C step, I have written. So I change that one step, it will not be a copyright. I can change it. Because I am not true copy making it.
So actually, frankly, not much of a scope academically or whatever we are doing there. Nothing much can be protected, sir. They can modify a little bit here, there, and
Yes, that is what you are giving a researcher the scope. Even in research also, something they will make, even in a patent also, 1 or 2 steps you change, you will get a different some economically beneficial product or process, you can get a patent out of it. You cannot stop the research by that way. It's only 100% true copy. If they are copying and selling, then they are restricted. If they are changing and they are selling, they are not coming under that. So,
when we
copyright.
copyright, we never think for journals that it can be used or we are losing our rights. We never thought, we just thought it's one formality, silence and now only I'm realizing.
Like
we lost.
when we are doing like policies, LIC policy or something, we write, we give sign so many things. Like
No, we
that,
never
it is
realized
very
it's
small
not a
letters.
copyright. So I realized it, luckily I got to know that we have to take permission because we have committed copyright. Otherwise, probably it would have been a bigger issue, suppose somebody had asked.
In India, we have software, all programs like apps, Google Play Store, all they are only copyrightable, not in patentable. It's only copyrightable. Yes. No, that designing is not that. Actually, molecule you are designing means you are designing a protocol. That will not come under the design. No, if that software you want to protect it, so that software, whatever you are designing software, you want to protect means it's only if it is only a program or application like app, so it's a copyrighted. Yes, not. Yes. Otherwise, if it is you designed by that, your laboratory preparation you are doing, so then you can patent it. So SICID, and just this is the last IPR. So all circuit semiconductor integrated, this is the electronic invention. Wherever you are designing, either laptop or computer or mobile, the semiconductors, they have to give a product, and product will be verified here, and then it will be protected. Transistors and other circuitry elements, wires, all these things, semiconductors, whatever we call that. So they will be registered as a SIC. So I already covered what are these things, not repeating again, because these are exclusive rewards to a inventor, creators, countries, all these things. So whenever you do innovation, there are mainly 3 stages of innovation. Actually, anyone, whoever does, whether it is academician or commercial entity will do the research, it should follow these 3 stages, then it will be advantageous. See, innovations, like fostering innovations, India is lot of innovations they are doing, but they come to the market by skipping the second stage, protection of IP and commercialization, they will directly go. And many startups have failed because of this. They have to strategize for the competitors also. This competitor strategizing can only be done through the protection of IP. So every innovation, whatever it is, big, small, whatever it is, it should go through these 3 stages, then it will be successful. Whether it is academicians, so many times academics, why do we need to bother about all these things? We need to bother. You as sitting in the laboratory, you can contribute to the economic growth of a country. So by protecting this, any company can acquire and commercialize it throughout the globe. So it will be benefited of that. Country will be benefited. So the flop show you will see many times directly I am innovating and releasing into product market. Many copycats will come. Ultimately, you will not be getting anything. So that is my suggestion with this introduction. The benefit of patent system can be used by anyone, whether they do have an interest in commercialization or not. But their name, it should be there, and utilize resources through organized R&D and capture. Country can capture the global market judiciously, and then earn the profits through protected market.
So what is,
Yeah.
what is their benefit of the patent?
So I am just
Is it the profit benefit?
no.
The idea. of-
Patent system as a whole, there is a benefit is that you can use that system. So you are sharing with others also. This whatever the scientific information you are sharing, it will be useful to the society at this junction or in future. Benefits of that I am talking, not the profits out of the commercialization.
You mean to say that it has to reach the public or society?
Yes.
That's the reason you ask for the entire details of the procedure or the techniques.
Yes.
So that they can do it, they can use it for themselves for the benefit of society, but not for commercial purpose.
Even if it is not patented sometimes, if it is
Yes, sir, I'm
expired
saying
patent, if it is expired after 20
No, I'm
years.
talking with patent system, sir.
Yeah.
You cannot use it only for commercialization. Otherwise, anybody can use it.
Yes. So this is what the introduction I wanted to give. So
So regarding patent, when we were discussing on the patent, what we are using the patent and the copyright. So suppose we had an idea.
yes.
And we want to make it the software. So can we only patent an idea and keep and later present that?
Ideas, you cannot do ideas even copyright also. You cannot do even patent also. Idea cannot be. That's why I initially started with the ideas should be expressed and expression. See, I am getting an idea to write a novel. I am having in my mind that what is the story, all these things. But I have not written in any form, either typed or in handwritten. I have not published, even I cannot put for the copyright also. I have an idea to develop a very good anti-cancer drug. Idea, I have how to do it, or I have in my mind. Unless I prepare, you will not get a patent. So ideas only not helpful. Ideas should be expressed. So, break, sir. Yes, no.
Maybe 5 minutes break or like to continue.
Yes, sir.
That's what I asked.
No, I can be whole day like this. But you people have to receive that.
5 minutes break. I don't know.
This is introduction I completed. Provisional patent I completed. Idea only, but not patent. It will never be granted. Filing you can do it, but after that you have to complete the work that you have done within 1 year. Then only it will be patent.
It is not.
Sanket.
Like, there is a young boy. There's no difference. Hold on. Look at that. And-
Sir, another slide, second. You can just close this. Yeah, close it. And second one, that folder, pen drive. The pen drive. No. Go back. The second pattern system. That is PDF. That is PDF. There. Share. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah. Now with that background of introduction on so IPR, that is what is patent, what is designs, what is trademark, what is copyright, what is PI, and what is SS. Now I will move on to the patent system, how it is working in this stage right now. If you see the complete picture, what patent office, maybe it is throughout the world also seen. So I am more focused on Indian Patent Office. So what it is doing, so the applicant has to do the first step, filing of patent application. So as morning I said, creating is not only it is giving the patents, it is to be applied. So once applied, that is, will become patent application. So the first step is to be done by the applicant. Whoever is the, well, maybe inventor also himself applicant, or he can assign it to the anyone. Even I can purchase from someone who has created it, and I can apply in my name. So it's possible. So this filing of patent application, once it is done, in detail I will deal how this processing. Summary. So first and foremost, patent office does the publication of that. So because literal meaning of patent is lay open to the public. Like it's a patent means it is open to the public actually. the Latin word, and its meaning is lay open to the public. So whatever the applicant has done, he has written in some format and given to patent office. Patent office first and foremost duty is to publish. So we have publication in a patent office journal. So it is not a reviewed journal. Whatever you give information, we will publish. So no validity, no verification, nothing.
That is open public.
Yes. IP India. Every week, every Friday we publish one journal publication every
The
Friday.
matter sent to
Yes, we publish one page. In the background, all complete whatever the documents you have filed is open to the public. We publish only bibliographic details. What is the title, application number, date of filing, and who is the applicant, who is the inventor, who is the if any agent is there or not, and the abstract of the invention. This much only we do. That is one half page or maybe 75% of the page will come. That is what we say it is a publication under section 11A of the Patent Act. So this publication can be early publication if you are filing additional fee and the form number 9. Some people wants to early to publish. No, we won't want to. Normally, we publish without any payment 18 months, 1.5 years. But some people want to publication faster. No, we don't want to wait 18 months, 1.5 year. Because 1.5 year we have a logic to do that. The 1.5 year it is 18 months. Generally, we increase the filing of a patent application at the idea stage itself. Ideation you are doing. Today I got idea into my mind. I can write 1 or 2 pages and I can file it as a provisional patent application. And within 1 year, I will complete my work and file it as a complete specification. But that idea will never get a patent. Only it is gives a priority date.
So that time that when.
Yeah, if anyone files same invention after my provisional, he will not get patent. I will be rewarded a patent because I approach the patent office first. So this is the advantage of a provisional patent application. You get a priority date among your competitors. Whoever gets any idea, we encourage them to file a provisional and take a help of 1 year's time. We are giving you to complete your project and file with complete specification. So that makes a complete invention. Now, after that, we process it for and 3 months we are giving. If you want to don't want to publication, there is a 15 months time given from the priority date. 15 months time is there. You don't want now publish it. If you have changed your mind, no, I want to modify my invention little bit more, all these things. If you say that don't publish, maximum time allowed is up to 15 months. Or you can withdraw that. Without publication, you can withdraw that. No, I want to modify my invention. Later on, I will publish new application. You can withdraw also. And by that, no publication will happen. So after 15th month, you cannot do that. You cannot do withdrawal. It will process it for a publication. In that 3 months time, we are doing IPC subject, all these things and doing publication after 18 months. This is why there is a 18-month complete cycle. No, I don't want to wait up to 18 months. I will file form number 9 with the additional fee. Then file it. So we will publish within 1 week also nowadays. Ordinarily, it is 1 month as per the rule. If your online filed application is there, within 1 week, we are publishing. If you are filing on Monday, Friday it may be appearing in the journal. So that is the publication. So once published, anyone can oppose that. So like someone was asking about if my idea, I have done invention, I have shared with some of the friends. So he filed it. So now once published, you will come to know, oh, this person has filed. This is originally my idea. So you can also file a pre-grant opposition with all the records, whatever you have with you, with the documentation evidence. No, this is what my invention. I have told, so he has filed a patent. So now you have to establish that it is your invention. If it is so, this patent application will transfer onto the opponent's name. Whoever is successful, you will get a patent. If both are together, they work. Sometimes what happens, guide and student. So there are so many controversies we have received, especially in the premier institute like IIT. We have seen. So guide, they don't want to give a credit to the student. They want in their name patent. And students will also listen till they get a PhD or something. So once they are getting, they may file a complaint on the guide itself. So that are the some situations which are arised in front of us. So these things, documentation must be whenever you are filing. So the day one, if you are completing documentation, no complications will arise because this is still court. It is going on High Court, Mumbai High Court, IIT. It's a great because there is a guide has filed a invention. Guide student and guide both are inventors, and guide has taken applicant name. And but he has forgotten to take a signature from the student. One student got a PhD degree, he has filed a opposition to that patent. No, this is, I have done my work, but he is only taking credit. So this has to go to my name. So ultimately, because they were not taken signature, there is a form number 1 and signature has to be there. That signature is there means he could not have been done anything. He has signed means he has voluntarily agreed to give a credit to the guide. But this sometimes happens. That's why documentation should be. But for all this, what anything frauds or anything happens, there is a system called as opposition. Even you can see that someone, I have released a product, X product I have released. I have never published anything, but I have marketing since 5 years. I am marketing. But someone has come to know that about that product and he has filed a patent for that product. Patent office will not go and examiner will not go and check in the marketplace generally. They will see in that website. If nothing is coming, you will see that it is novel, inventive like that. But if it is granted, this fellow will get an infringement notice. But he is since 5 or 10 years, he is selling the same product. So to avoid those situations, the Act provides an opposition called as a pre-grant. Before grant, you can bring these all information to the patent office so that we will not grant such erroneous patents. So that it can be avoided. Difficult. Whether pre-grant is there or not, among around 5% applications we receive pre-grant opposition. But whether there or not, our examiners will examine after publication, and if it is merits, directly grants, or some objections, if it is there, we will be communicating, and after that, we will give opportunity even directly through video conferencing. We talk with the applicant or inventor generally. So that after that it will be granted. So once granted, it will be again published because we have to notify the public. Oh, this one so patent application is now converted to a grant. So if anyone is using, he will be under the infringement. So infringement can only be filed after the grant date, grant publication only. Without grant certificate, no one can file an infringement suit in the court. They can send a legal notice, but they cannot file a suit in the court, High Court, or the district court, wherever they want to file it. So they have to file only after the grant certificate is received. So without that, they cannot. So grant, that's why after that also, if anyone, any interested person, here any person can oppose it, whether he is concerned with that file or not. But here, once granted, they have to file only interested persons. Any person interested can only file. Either he is having a business interest lost because of that patent, or his invention by fraud someone has taken, or his invention, he is working in the same area of the field research. So he has a lot of information with that invention, so he can file a post grant opposition.
So what is that?
Business laws, for example, that's what I said. I am doing since 10 years, X product I am selling. But this publication was not there, nothing was there. Someone has seen my product or without seeing X product now patented. So this person once patented means he can send a notice to me, even though I am doing since 10 years, same product selling. So now that he should not sell. He will be a business loss. He has manufactured, but he has so many products, but he has a lot of money he has done for that. He can't sell without his license. So this business losses can be avoided with that oppositions. Once it is opposition, and there is a timeline for this opposition also. For this up to the grant, before grant it has to be this 1 year from the publication. Within 1 year from the publication. So those two stages cross, the third stage is there. It is the High Court. Only High Court. After this 1 year completion, so only High Court anyone can file a revocation petition. Patent
So up
office.
to post grant opposition, they can apply
Patent
for
office.
IPR, patents.
Yes. These proceedings, whatever it is, procedures go on.
But it happens so that for 5-10 years, I'm doing something I don't know, so that I should apply for patent. Somebody else has copied it and applied. How will I keep checking for pre-grant opposition? And I will not know probably that it is published until and unless I search for it.
Yes, yes. That is true. So that's why we have given, see, if you are aware of that, you can do at this stage. Even at this stage, see, after the grant, he will send a notice to you.
Oh.
See, some person, I have taken patent means, I will see that overall manufacturers of this product.
Oh, you are
I
not
will
supposed
send
to
a
do it.
legal notice to them. I have got a patent, you should stop this. You
So
should
within
pay
1 year,
damages.
there is a chance to apply.
Within the 1 year. Even after 1 year also, you can file same thing in the High Court.
Right.
But the court proceedings, that is, but here it is patent office proceedings. So I myself stopped at the patent office. This is all what the patent office is doing.
Are there any instances where a post grant opposition and you have cancelled the previous persons and all that?
Around maybe around 0.5 or 1%, less than 1% granted patents will be cancelled.
Out of how many percent? Granted?
So yearly we are granting approximately 40. This year 44,000 per year. So far around 4,35,000 patents are granted. Since 1973, actually. This Patents Act of post independence, we are counting 1973 onwards, we are granting. So till today, 4,35,000. So there are maybe around 5,000 patents cancelled.
The point number is actually number sounds a little bigger, but probably what you are saying is you're still lagging.
No, lagging because in that 4.35 lakh, it's maybe around 3.5 lakh, maybe foreign applicants. US companies and European companies.
In
India,
for
because India
territory.
is a big market of 1.4 billion populations, especially pharma products. We get a lot of pharma and agri products, compositions, instruments, devices, so many things. So they will file and they will capture the market.
Sir,
Yeah.
we get idea. Sir, a gross idea, we can pay, apply.
Filing. Now I am coming for the requirements for the filing. Practically, what you need to file.
So one second.
Yeah.
That here the first publication, there is patent as such.
No.
It is just informing that we have applied for a patent. That's it.
No, not you know that actually, but public doesn't know who has filed patent for what product. And infringement will start from the date of publication, only, not from the date of filing.
And
So what is the importance of this publication is that, so if anyone is using the same product for commercialization, you have to stop because someone is getting a patent on this product. This is then for competitors, information or warning. And for scientific people, they information for them. Further research they can do over this publication.
Sir, and in case patent is refused, then that publication has.
No, it will be there. This will never be removed. This is in your name, it is published, it will be there innumerable time. Innumerable time.
Even if the patent is refused.
Refuse. See, the patent grant or refuse does not affect this publication. If it is granted, they can file an infringement suit. If it is not, they cannot take anyone, any competitor. Everyone will use that.
If you want early publication, you know.
Form number 9 is there.
Extra payment.
Yes.
Otherwise, you don't want it.
You don't want, it is 18 months, we will publish. After 18 months completion, 1.5 years.
That form is one.
Form, I'll come to that. I'll come formal part, I'll just requirement. Yes.
So what is the time frame from publication to examination to grant?
Yeah, I have timeline. Yeah, I'll just explain. Once I will explain so that all your doubts will be clarified. Here.
So once, suppose if you are filing the patent, we cannot publish it only from your side.
Yeah, our office, our office website, they have a journal section, there they will get a publish.
Then we don't have to.
No, you don't have to. You have to just file these documents, it will be published in the journal.
That status of that we can call.
Yes, that publication always you can say show in web wherever you want to show. I have patent publication. Number is there, your name is there, who is the applicant, who is the inventor, all these details are there in that publication. So now, if you want to file a patent application, what are the requirements? Legal requirements are there and the physical requirements are there. So I'm just first going to what you need to, when you need to decide to file a patent application. The first and foremost, you need to have a one invention. Without that, you cannot decide that I have to file it. So something you need to do the research and you have to invent something. So what is the invention as per the Act? Section 21J defines that Act. So that invention, it is a means, new product or process involving an inventive step and capable of industrial application. So this is a new product or process. This new product and process must involve an inventive step and capable of industrial application. 3 criteria it divides. So what is the invention means with the 3 criteria? So there must be you have invented new product or process, and that new product or process must be involving inventive step, and it must be capable of industrial application. That is, industrial application means it is marketing value. Commercial application, commercialization will be possible for that product, or commercially it is having a demand or usefulness, you can say. So these 3 criteria: new product or process involving inventive step and capable of industrial application. So new means everyone knows that. So it must be not have been published before that date. Which date? We take it as a filing date. If someone patent application filed provisional or complete on 3rd May 2023, we search up to 2nd May 2023 to decide whether it is new or not. In the website, whatever it is, whether it is a Google or we have specialized software search engines for the searching purpose. Patent and non-patent literature we search. Journal publications, all will be searched if whether this product is there in any publications. Patent, it can be a patent publication or it can be a non-patent publication. Elsewhere, throughout the world we search. So that is what we search, and date you have filed today means till 1 day before that. Any patent application we search, whenever we search, maybe after 3 years we are examining, we search up to that 1 day before your application date. So that is what we devise a search criteria, and our examiners will search exhaustively to come to a conclusion that this product or process is new or not. So once it is new, it is decided, we have to check whether is it inventive. Whether is it involves a inventive step. So there is a definition in the Act. This 4-line definition is there in the Act 21JA. So what is inventive step means? A feature of an invention that involves technical advance as compared to the existing knowledge. Existing knowledge means whatever there in the already public domain, published information, or having economic significance. It can be economically advantageous also, or both, that makes the invention not obvious to a person skilled in the art. The last line is most crucial. Whatever it is, technical advancement or economic significance, not obvious to a person skilled in the art. Person skilled in the art. Then it is a legal fiction. Who is this person skilled in the art?
The inventor and the applicant.
No, inventor is invented and he has sold to applicant, and applicant is filing now.
Or about,
Yeah.
they don't know, they don't know about that.
No, they don't know about no. So they know about that. He is an average knowledge person in that field. Person skilled in the art means we generally decide that average knowledge, he is not illiterate in that field. For example, if a person from that like biotechnology may not be aware of any electronics. If you show that, he will not understand ABCD of that. So it may be vice versa. So here, a average knowledge, like if I say something about physiotherapy, you may all experts in that. We don't require that much expertise also. Even you just understand that basic terminologies in that field, you are an average knowledge person. You are not illiterate in that field. If you are illiterate, everything will be a difficult, because he can't know, doesn't know anything about that. And if a PhD person in the same field, he has done a doctorate, means he may be knowing much of that field. So either of these two persons are not there. So average knowledge person in that field, for him it is very easily he can make, means it's not inventive. For him it is not obvious. He cannot make that easily overnight. Then it is inventive. Like I said, and we devise so many things to make a technical advance, economic significance. Like morning I was showing one slide of that paperclip. So why paperclip has come into picture when there was a pins were there. So pins were having a disadvantage. Yes, someone has divided in a shape this to hold the papers. So this is technically advanced because it has a advantage of not spoiling the paper. This is the inventive step. So this is the inventive step in literal terms, because it's giving a advantage to the public or society over the existing knowledge, that is the pins here. And this may be economical also, because papers are not spoiled, or this is the advantageous technically, and this can be a not obvious. Easily you cannot make that pin into a paper clip. So these things are to be looked in a perspective of your invention. What is the closest prior art? And from that, how much difference is there? Whether it is a 0.1% or 1%, 10%, 5%, like that, we need to devise and how that makes a person skilled in the art, average knowledge person, whether he can able to do it overnight, or it has come from research. Generally, we are doing all these exercises, but generally what we see, so if a research persons who have done 1 year, 2 year, 3 years work and they have filed means, we generally presume that there is an inventive step. Because it is much difficult task to find out an inventive step, whether it is there or not, and it is also a very much subjective. Even for a person who reads today, it appears that it is inventive. The same thing tomorrow, the other day you will do, read, will not appear for a inventive. So very subjective. So and we are in patent office generally for academic researchers, we are very liberal in this aspect of inventive. So what you need to look into that, mainly first aspect, that is new product or process, leave it this task to the examiner controllers at the patent office. It may be, we may generally give 99% objection because we also don't know about the technology. We generally give it, you will give explanation, oh, this is advantageous over the, these all there, so then we will clear that objection. So that is how it practices. And the third, 99.99%, it will be their industrial application in relation to an invention. Invention is capable of being made or used in any type of industry. If any invention, it can be produced in industrial scale. Being made means it is large scale. If you are producing, it is industrial applicable. Or it has a utility in any type of industry, whether it is pharma, medical, or agricultural, any industry, if it is having a usefulness, then also it is capable of industrial application. So the one thing you should be 100% sure of, this is new product or process. By Google search also you can confirm that. If no prior arts or nothing results have come, you can decide that so it is new. Then go to the inventive step, you don't bother about that. I am saying that, and assume that these two are already there with my product. Inventive step and click. And if you are deciding this new, inventive and industrial applicable, now I want to file a patent. So if you want to file a patent, so for anything you can file it. Whether it is not novel also you can file it. We will generate number and we will give it. But for granting only we check all those formalities. Okay, so you can, but you have to get a patent means you need to establish these three. First is the major is this one. After that, inventive step. So assume that if it is not overnight, you got that. You have done a research means you assume that it will be there. And industrial applicability, anyhow, it is either any process or product, it will be treated as industrial applicable. The one important thing to get a grant of a patent in Indian Patent Office, if you want to patent in US, these only three criteria required: new, inventive, and industrial applicable. You don't need to bother about this. But in Indian Patent Office, we have, our parliament has put so many restrictions not to grant a patent for certain type of invention. There is a huge restrictions, and it is the exhaustive list of restrictions throughout the world. I compared, and India is having an exhaustive list of non-patentable inventions. They are inventions, they are creations, but they are not patentable in India for certain reasons because of parliament restrictions. I think certainly these are some of the sections may be omitted. We are under process of revising these laws that is going on. So this may be another 1 or 2 years it may happen, but there may be a possibility that, but now time being, you need to check with whether section 3 or section 4 hinders your invention. So what are those hindering? So if someone says that he has not done anything, he is claiming something, and that is contrary to the well-established natural laws, and it is a frivolous invention. So if anything which is false they are claiming, so we may get doubt, means we will ask, okay, you bring the whatever the product or process, whatever you developed, you just demonstrate it. If it is not done, we treat that it is a false you have done. Or any invention which is against the public order or morality. For good example is that, so we know that there is a law, prenatal diagnostics cannot be done for a sex determination. There is a restriction. So if that, but if you see in US, you will see that prenatal diagnostic kits and the tests are patented, so many. But in India, we can't give because there is a public order against the statute of land. So even though we grant a patent, they cannot practice in India. That kits they cannot sell it. So this anything which is against public order or sometimes immoral, like some of the inventions in biotechnology we generally object, but immorality is a very loose term, we can say. Many times we grant it, even though if it is immoral, because they require a permission to sell that product by the marketing authority, whatever it is. Like someone is doing some embryonic stem cell culture. If they are destroying the embryos, so we generally say that it is immoral. So that type of some inventions, we say that it is immoral. You can't get a patent like that. Otherwise, we generally grant those things. But here we strictly see the if is there any law of the land which is not allowing this product or process to be sold. Any discovery, there is a two terms, invention versus discovery. Invention means a new product or process, inventive and industrial applicable. But here discovery. So discovery means already existing thing, I am just discovering it. You can't get a patent. Either you are living or non-living things. Living means microorganisms, for example. If I say that I discovered a new bacteria, which is doing a wonders, and it is a great useful. It's a new, inventive, industrial applicable, but you can't get a patent for the product in India because it's a discovery of living thing. Same thing for the non-living things, like many people will apply for this natural compounds. They just take the medicinal plant and extract one compound which is an active compound and they will want to patent this active compound. So we generally say it's already there in the nature, you have just isolated it. So you can take the process for the isolation, your contribution is for the isolation, you have not created the product. So it will be a discovery. So if he has changes that, many companies what they do, they will isolate from nature and they will change it the chemical structure, either salt form or some other form, they will get a patent because it's not a discovered form. So any new use of a known substance or new form of a known substance. So like polymorphic forms, if it is the exactly same function, it is dying the main compound, so then you can't. Any compound which is there already, so like antipyretic paracetamol is that. See, if I have discovered, I have come to know that this is a very good anticardiac or antipyretic drug. So you can't get a patent for that paracetamol because it is already a known compound. Product you can't get it. Formulation you can get it. So anticardiac formulation comprising this amount of paracetamol and all, you can claim that. But you can't get a same compound for the different purpose. That is new use of a known substance. And any mixture of the compounds like A and B I mix, I want to claim the this mixture 50-50, 60-40, 30-70, any combination, you have to show the synergistic effects. Then only it is patentable. And arrangement of or rearrangement of known devices or duplication of known devices. Like mobile fixed with a torch. Nowadays we are getting all the these phones with a torch. So if torch is a different product, that is duplication of devices is happening. So if anyone applies for this patent, you generally question under the this is a just duplication of devices. That is, you have attached both are independently working. Neither the torch is dependent on receiving function of the mobile. Mobile is not dependent on the torch. So if it is independently both are working, you cannot get a patent. So to protect the farmers, any method of agriculture or horticulture is not patented. Whatever our farmers are using the technologies, whatever whether any technology you want to seeding or crop harvesting, all these things, methods only, not the devices. All agricultural tools, whatever it is novel, inventive, you can get a patent. But methods which are used by farmers are not patentable. Or gardener, it's not patentable. Because just to protect the farmer. Otherwise, farmers will be in the infringement. So same thing, doctors are also protected. Any method of treatment of human or animal is not patentable in India. But this is the reverse case. In US, you can get all these patents. The US is the most liberal patent system in the world. You can get anything, you can get a patent. If it is new, inventive, industrial. Here in India, any process for surgical, curative, prophylactic, diagnostic, all the methods are not patentable. Whatever the doctor uses, whether it is MBBS or Ayurvedic, homeopathy, anything, you cannot get a patent, only methods. But the tools which are used by the doctors, all tools are patentable. Any devices, which is new, inventive, industrial applicable, all medical devices are patentable. So don't be confused with that. Any tools also not patented. So any plant or animal are its parts. So there is no plant patents or animal patents in India. But plant patents you can get in US. But in India, plant only breeders' rights they will get. So if you have developed any new hybrid variety, you will get a rights, but PBR not as a patent. So are there parts? So if you have developed a like a kidney, artificial kidney you have developed, you can't claim it as an artificial kidney. But if you claim it as a dialysis bag, it will make you a patent. If you claim that artificial kidney, it appears that it is a part of an animal. So that's why it may be restricted. So of course, it is writing is an important part in the patent activity. So but animals, even genetically modified plants, genetically modified animals are not patentable. Only genetically modified microorganisms are patentable. Only genetically modified bacteria or fungi is patentable in India. But other side, because that's not a discovery. So computer program business methods are not patentable in India. You need to see that. So it is a software program, only software, no hardware component I have made, only software. So it's not patentable, it's only copyrightable. You have to go for the copyright for that. So any copyright protection, whatever the literature, drama, artistic, all these things, any copyrightable matter, you cannot get a patent. Same thing, any aesthetic look, design matter, you cannot get a patent. So mental act, whatever you think in the mind and method of playing any games, including video games, you cannot get a patent for that. Whether it is the novel, inventive, industrial applicable, can't get a patent. A presentation of information, like I am presenting today you on the patent system in India. So I can't get a patent on this. I may get a copyright on this, but I cannot get a patent on this. Topography of ICs. That is, there is a separate IPR, SICLD. So that's why there is no patent possibility for that. And the last one, repeat, it is traditional knowledge. In effect, traditional knowledge, you can't get a patent. Already there is a knowledge which is there, like turmeric used for the wound healing. You can't get a patent for that. If you made a proper formulation, you can get. Possibility is that you can use that traditional knowledge, and traditional knowledge based research you can do. You can come out any product or process, you can patent it. But existing traditional knowledge, you can't get a patent as. Section 4 is also there. Any invention which is using this dangerous chemicals, radioisotopes, or nuclear materials, you cannot get a patent. Simply barred. Because if we give patent, we even there is a secrecy direction. Publication cannot be done for this dangers. If someone applies for a nuclear bomb or atomic bomb. So it is a threat to the whole world. So we will even not publish. Otherwise, anyone can easily prepare in the home that nuclear bomb. So that is why there is a bar on that. The publication of that also barred. If anyone is using radium, uranium, thorium, these radioisotopes, if the keywords we are fixed with that, actually artificial intelligence is there with our system, they will just point it. This invention is having this thorium or uranium like that. So if any application is there, it will never go for the publication. We will scrutinize. That is dangerous. We will never go for the publication also. So if your invention is not falling under, see, you have now made an invention, new, you are satisfied that it is new one. You are searching the Google, okay, new product, maybe process also, or it only process only, not product. So even existing compound, you can make it by a new process. So either of one must be a new. So that new, you are thinking that it is advantageous to the society, it is inventive and industrial applicability. So if these three are there, you just checklist, go through that. It is not falling under section 3A, 2P and section 4. If it is not, you are most welcome for getting a grant of a patent. For application, you can, with blind eyes, you can file it. But grant of it, is there possibility or not? You have to check this section 3 and section 4. So for application, I am again saying, for applying, we will receive anything.
For application, we can close our eyes and do, but while granting, we will open your eyes and.
So you want to check before application whether my patent will be granted or not. So you have to check this, whether is it new or not, inventive or not, industrial applicability or not.
So you said about plant-based stuff.
Yes.
For example, turmeric. It said it cannot be patented, but on it sometimes.
In the performance.
No, it is even.
Only in the formulation.
Yes, formulation is a created product actually. Yes, with a turmeric, I can make a formulation. So like 1%, 2%, with that I can combine with any other drugs. So I can use that formulations. Yeah. So after after break, you can see that the requirements of the filing. Now we have one part, it is invention requirement. Now what are things need to be filed at the patent office to get a patent after lunch break?
We have a lunch break, 2 o'clock. So lunch is
No, no, no. I enjoy teaching actually. Daily in the office will sit from morning till evening.
That is for about, then after that, I will use take some up. If you are so passionate about it.
ये हमारे ये लेके जाता है कहीं खरीद
Fabric cover and purchase where? And you were not. ಸರಿ ಇವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಮುಂಚೆ
Yeah, would be that. They do that. On the spot. Yeah. She's not coming by. Yes, she's Dr. Navu. He's from CBI. Yes, they is not hard. Okay. She. Oh, the heart. What? I get it. And that will look so nicely. Okay. Or faster. What?
Yeah. We have a workshop today. I told you in the morning itself. The whole day. We do it tomorrow.
Next time punch ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Thank you for the. Thank you. Itu betul.
Sorry.
Now,
calls come here.
Don't be bothered also.
Is it published in?
No, I did a presentation.
No.
No, it's not.
Is it published? Is it available? Published
Because
in
when I
product
finished in
of
2002, it was 25.
How many years?
It cannot possibly publish usually. So many people quite fast.
You just-
It has now, till now. So that's what. Just, I will tell that. Okay, then. I think we should do it. Because I'll be going to say them. Should I go and take a photo? Like,
No, it's not required. You can forward. You. Okay. Sir. Yeah, good afternoon. Good. After lunch. So this is the practical part. Now I said invention you need to do. So if you have new products or process involving inventory step and industrial applicability, and section 3 it is not falling, section 4 it is not falling. You will get a patent for that. You be sure of that, 99%. So, and then you have to make a documentation part. What are the minimum requirements for filing a patent application to get a grant from a office? So, one, that is application form. Form number 2, that is the technical specification. Here, the technicalities you have to write in the form number 2. That is what we call specification. This you can file in provisional or complete. But provisional file means followed by you have to file a complete. It's not that provisional you will get a patent. Provisional, to preserve the priority date, you can file provisional application. But complete within 1 year, within 12 months, you have to make mandatory. Otherwise, that provisional date will go abandoned. You can take extension. It's not extension, post dating. So maximum 6 months you can post date it, but you will lose the priority date. Earlier priority you will lose. So this is the provisional and complete. You need to file it. This is the technical specification. Apart from this, there are another 2 mandatory forms. Form number 3. This is statement of foreign filing. So as I said, you can file patent in India as well as in other countries. See, if you have filed any same invention in any other country, US, Europe, or Australia, somewhere in China or Japan, you have to give that details. Otherwise, nil, 0. Otherwise, if nowhere you have filed it. So this is the 1-page form, and this form number 18. This is the request for examination. And form number 1, 2, 3. If you are form number 1 and 2 mandatory to get the application number. Without this, we won't generate application number. 1 and 2. One is a application form. What are the contents you need to fill? It is a very simple form. There, who is the applicant? Name, address. It may be more than one applicant. Name, nationality, and address. Then second column, it is inventors. Who are the inventors? Maybe applicants and inventors same or different. So it is you have to write name, nationality, address of the inventors as well. And then title. What is the title? Then where is the what is the correspondence address? Then is there any earlier priority? So someone may file in US and come next within 1 year to the India. I have someone comes from international routes. So there are different routes for filing. So all these details are in the form number 1. That's a very simple. If you read it, you can easily fill that. That is, you can download from the IP India website. You can check it. So you can easily type. Only typewritten, handwritten we won't accept it. So you have to type this information. And form number 2 is a provisional or complete. This is also a technical specification. Without this, you won't get application number. So if you are getting application number within 6 months, you need to file the statement of foreign filing. And this 18. So today you might not have decided whether you want to get an examination report or not, or get a grant or not. Just I have want to file an application. You can file form 1, form 2. And form 18 you may take time up to maximum 4 years. 48 months time is there to decide whether you want a grant of a patent or not. Some people may try for the commercialization. Within 4 years, they will decide it. Oh, if it is commercially good, I will go for the grant of a patent. Otherwise, I will drop it. So it is up to you. All the 4 forms you are filing on a 1 day. So examination request queue will start from that day. So the delay in form 18, examination report by the examiner will delay. So on what priority you have? Priority for novelty inventive step, priority is important. You want quickly grant, then form 18 on the day of filing, you file it. So these are the 4 forms. So as I said, form number 2, you can file provisional or complete. So if you are filing a provisional, the things you need to give is that simply title, then background, any literature survey you have done earlier to you, the same field anything is done, and what is your objectives and what are the advantages of your invention. You give in 1 or 2 pages, these 4 things will get a priority date. But priority date, whatever the objective is there, same should be claimed in the complete, not be changed. Provisional is different subject matter and complete is different means you may not get the priority date. You may lose the priority. So the same subject should be given the provisional as well as complete. Complete means you require all the information should be disclosed. Nothing should be kept secret in that. And for filing a patent application, you need to pay. So either if you're a natural person or startup company or small entities, MSMEs, or any educational institute like the Physiotherapy Institute or JNMC, anyone who wants to file educational, private or government institute, they are all covered under Form 1, Form 2, Form 3, the fee is 1600. Form number 18, because you are making a request for examination on grant of your patent, that is 4,000. So all of you will be covered. It can be more than 1 applicant, any number of applicants, the fee will not change. Only page numbers, form number 2, that is the technical. If you are written more than 30 pages, then the extra fee you have to pay. 10 claims above, you require to pay extra fee. Otherwise, it is 1600 and 4000 is the examination request, that is form number 18. So if you are filed on the day one, you need to pay 5600 online filing. If it is offline, 10% additional. Another 560 rupees will be added to that. So if you are not falling in these 4 categories, then you need to pay other than falling fee, that is 8,000 plus 20,000. 28,000 online or the extra, it is the whatever that is, I think 2080 or 2,800 extra if it is offline. So this is the fee 5,600 or plus 560 additional if it is offline. Online 5,600. And there is also expedited examination. You can also apply for the expedited examination if you are qualifying, falling in any of these criteria. So any startup company or you have filed international application in India as a international third authority, or natural persons are filing, in that at least one woman applicant is there. All are women means it's okay. At least one woman applicant must be there. If they are there, so then they can apply as a expedited examination. Or government department or institute. Any government university, college, anything can be applicable. Not private college and private. So only government, state or central, they are eligible for a expedited examination. So if in this natural, all are natural persons, women plus college cannot file expedited. All are natural persons, in that at least one woman applicant is there, they are eligible to file a expedited examination. And whenever you file expedited examination, there is an additional fee you need to pay. So form number 9 is also mandatory. Early publication is mandatory, and form number 18A. So early publication fee is 2,500 extra fee, and 18A instead of 4,000 it will become 8,000, double. Because we will give whatever the queue, whatever the pendency, within 1 month you will get a first examination report. We will send an examination report within 1 month, whatever the pendency is there. So within 1 month of form 18A, you will get it. And if no objections, after 6 months it will be granted. So timelines is that minimum 6 months we have to wait. We cannot grant that because I said there is a pre-grant opposition period. Within that we cannot grant it. So within after 6 months it can be granted at any time. And how quick this Tatkal Seva is there? Within 8 months you can get a patent. Provided you should be qualifying as this. Any of this you need to be. Otherwise you are not eligible for filing a expedited examination. So you will get within 8 months a patent. Otherwise, in normal time, it takes 27 months minimum.
What if you have filled that form, 18 form, you haven't got any in 1 month?
18A you have filed. You are not got, you can write a mail. So definitely they will quickly take action. How much? How many months?
I did 9 months travel. And during that time.
18 or 18A?
18.
Just I have to check the number. But generally within 1 month we will issue it.
Now, like last week, got the first IPR.
Okay. It's almost 8 months over. So you can reply as quickly as possible. It will be expedited in the at least amended state.
Whom do we mail or for these?
Generally, that IPR exam that is, there will be a controller name. So you will get in the website the email ID. You can email it. Otherwise, you might have heard in Chennai office. Chennai-patent at NAC.in. Chennai, CH, all small letters, CHENNAI, hyphen patent at the rate NIC.in. So this is a head of office Chennai. So he, if you are file, he will forward it to the concerned country. So now the form I made it ready, whether I am having eligibility to file or not. So as per the act, who can file a patent application? With these three types of persons, they can file it. Either alone or jointly. Either alone or jointly, any person claiming to the true and first inventor. So whoever is invented, by default, he will get the eligibility to file the application. So the primary rights will rest with the inventor because he is the creator. So he will be naturally first person. That is why it is called as true and first inventor. So he will be eligible to file an application. The second persons, the person being the assignee of person claiming to be the true inventor. So anyone who he is not interested to file or he doesn't want to file. So anyone who will take assignment from him, he will be eligible. Or he is an inventor, he can assign it to the college or institute or university or organization. So organization can become an assignee by virtue of assignment. There is a column in the form number 1, they have to sign it. I am here with giving my rights to so and so assign. So this assignee or the true, these are the actually two persons who are eligible to file. So whenever there is a natural person, it can be an inventor as well as applicant. But whenever there is a legal person like institutes, they cannot be an inventor. They can only be a assignees. So when there is an applicant by name of college or university, the assignment is a mandatory thing. If you are not filing, so then there will be a penalty. You have to pay petition on that. And this third type of person, any legal representative of a deceased person who has invented. By doing so, invention complete, but before reaching patent office, he died. He is an inventor because he has completed his research. But he could not file a patent, so his legal representative, the deceased person can be inventor, and with his death certificate, they can file the legal representative. There is no requirement of a assignment. So these are the three types of persons, either alone or jointly. Any number of persons, there is no limitation for the act. Any number of persons can file. Minimum one applicant, one inventor. Maximum, there is no limitation. In territorial jurisdiction for filing. So India is having 4 territorial jurisdictions of the officer. So we are having north, south, east, west. So the Mumbai, which covers the western region, so the states, you are giving an address in the form number 1, first column, whoever is the applicant, first applicants. If there are more than one applicant, first applicant's address we will see, which state. So if any of this western part, so then they have to file in the Mumbai office. Again, this is only physical filing. If you are filing online, automatically when you enter the PIN code, it will take the jurisdiction. You need not worry about selecting. So if you are from like Belgaum address you are giving, then you have to file at the Chennai PIN. So all the south states are southern states are covered as well. So north Delhi and whichever the state which is not covered here, it will be a Kolkata. So minimum 8 months by way of expedited or tatkal, and maximum it takes maybe 5 years sometimes. But in the normal route, it takes 27 months. But there are some subjects, there is no pendency like chemistry. Today, if you file, even within 8 months, without execution, you will get it. But when you need to file a form number 9 for early publication. If you are filing it, you will get a grant of a patent within 8 months. So this is the applications where you can file it. So any doubts? So these are practical aspects from number 1, 2, 3, and 18. It's not mandatory as per our patent office, but if you are not having a time or if you are doesn't know anything about eligibility of this or you are not sure of what you are filing, then you can hire them. But as per the Patents Act or the patent office, there is no requirement of a patent. You yourself able to do means you can do and file, everything will get a grant of that. But you are so busy, you can't give a time, don't know anything about that, so then only it comes that agent.
Authorized agents.
All in our IP India website, there is a agents list, electronic register of patent agents. So they can only file. Otherwise, if anyone who is not registered with us, they cannot file, we won't accept it.
In your website, sir.
Yeah. Electronic register of patent agents is there. So if no objections in the filing, we'll go to the processing aspects. Pardon. Keep it. Good on, good. So this I have shown. So now we have completed first step, that is filing of patent application. This is your task. And you have to prepare form 1, form 2, form 3, form 18 and pay the fee for 5,600 or 28,000 or with the offline. So offline filing, you have to file through the demand draft. No checks are acceptable by us. Demand draft, you have to payable to the controller of patents, respective office. You are sending to Chennai, payable at Chennai. So like that, you have to send it demand draft. So there it comes 10% additional whenever you send a demand draft. So for expedited, we don't accept offline, only online. No expedited application without the online. So the next step, we go for the publication. What we do for publication? So first and foremost, we screen what is the subject of the application. There are 13 subject fields. So whether it is a electronics, mechanical, communication, chemistry, chemical substance, chemical, metallurgy, like that, biochemistry, biotechnology, pharma, like that we have 13 subject fields. Among that, we first screen that. And then international patent classification is there. We will give it one IPC number. There are classes. So in that we have to where it fits. Then we search for that. One thing I was telling, section 4. Or the is it the invention is publication is threat to the nation. Like form making inventions or some dangerous inventions, we will not. So we will simply influence secrecy direction. So we are processing for publication means we will also search for that. So is there any dangerous invention to the nation? So like that we search. If it is dangerous, we will never go. It will never go for the publication. Publication stopped means grant of that patent is also stopped automatically. So no grant, without publication. So there are, I said, early publication within 1 month and 18 month publication is normal. Where do we publish? There is a official journal of the patent office. And every Friday we publish. Friday is holiday means we publish on Thursday, 1 day before that. Every week, whatever it will mature, whether it is with early publication or with Form 18, we process for the publication. So where do there is no physical versions of this, only electronic versions of that journal. It's there in the ipindia.nic. So for defense purposes, if it is there, we will not publish and it will be under the secrecy direction. So if there is a request for examination, I said Form 18, you can file up to 18 months. If you are not filing, it's deemed withdrawn. You have only withdrawn that patent for the grant of the patent, so it will be treated. If you are filing that Form 18, it will be processed 18 or 18A. 18A means within 1 month, 18 means normal queue. So here, first it will refer to the examiner. Examiner will conduct the search for the prior claiming, or is there any this product or process is earlier claimed already before filed application, or is there it is published anywhere throughout India or world, throughout the world. So it will be searched for that. Then we do substantive examination, so whether is it patentable under section 3 and section 4 and section 10, is it described properly? Complete information is there for a person skilled in the art. All these things we search with substantive examination, and if any objections, we will send the first examination report. We call it as a FER, first examination report, and within 6 months you have to reply to that, extendable by 3 more months. So but for that you need to pay additional fee if you want the extension. But within 6 months you have to file the reply for those. Otherwise, it will not process for the grant. It will be abandoned. So this is the first year FER. You immediately reply to that, and after that also, if any subsequent examination reports comes, then that 6 months only remain the time period. Generally, we will not give more than 1 report now. So earlier it used to be first, second, third like that, but now only first examination report, and after that we call for the personal hearing.
First examination response what we give. We have to pay.
You need not. Only that whatever the 1,600 or 4,000. If it is paid, Form 9, Form 18A, if it is there, that's all. No fee is required. Yeah. It is 1,000 per month. 3 months means you need to pay 3. You want only 2 months, you have to pay 2. So if it is only one. So that is up to, but only one time it is extendable. You cannot extend 1 month after 1 month. So if anything is there, hearing will be conducted. So if still it is not met, even after 1 or 2 reports, you are not, we are not satisfied or something is lacuna. So personal email, we are sending a link. You have to join and discuss that, and after that it will be finalized. So generally it will go for the grant of a patent after clarification of all the. So pre-grant means this one, any person I already dealt up to 1 year. So one sir was asking about, so this is the form number 13. If any voluntary amendments you want to do after filing, like name correction or name change or the address change or the nationality, anything you can do with form number 13. So formal, there is a less fee, but technical, that is a more fee. So technically, you want to change it. So if you are technically like we raise objections, you have to change this like that. Then there is no requirement of form 13. You can just respond to examination report, you can do it. But if you are voluntarily changing, then you require to pay form 13 with a specified fee. It's either 200 or 800 or 400 or 2000, like that. So you need to pay that fee to get that. So like I have for you taking one sample, like this invention. So this is the first examination report. So this invention we have given on 23 December 2020. So this is a 2018 application. So on the 23rd December, almost 2 years it took for the first examination report. We have signed with these objections. These are the objections. Might be your case also like this, it might have been issued. See here the examiner's report is that. So the request date, published date is 2019 January. Here it is. And the claims are there. So these 1, 2, 4, 6 to 8, 12 to 16 are not novel. And all 1 to 20 are not inventive. And all are industrial applicable. We have not taken any objection on that. And they are not patentable under 3D AI. So like this, we are compiling and sending. So these are the prior arts we have quoted. The D1 is this US patent application. D2 is also US published patent application. D3 is a European and D7 is a again US. These are the non-patent literature we have cited. There are 7 documents we cited with those things. These are all prior publications. You see, when it is published in 75, 2009, 15, 88, 98, 2006 and 96. So these are the prior arts we have given it to the applicant. So now they have to reply. So this like novelty. So where that information is there? Like that we have given what information is there. So how it is not obvious. So how it is not patentable. So this detailed objection we are giving. That in summary report we have summarized, and here detailed report we are telling them. You have to read through this blue color one. You will understand that what is the objection. And then there is a NVG also objection sufficiency. So they have not described something they have done this much. Sometimes they will be claiming this much, like that it is. So it is what the objections are there. So you are not sufficiently described or enabled for what complete set of information you are claiming. So then after the objection, they will go for the definitiveness, all these objections. Formal objection is also there. This was the examination report in this case, and after that they have submitted a reply within 6 months. We have processed, and still there is a some objection. We have done a hearing on 14th March 2020, 2 months back almost. So 14th March 2023 at 12 o'clock, we have sent a video conferencing link. They can either through their mobile or desktop or laptop, they can open it simply clicking it. At this time, follow works on 14th March. So if they appear to this and they have, we have sent the objections 1 month before these 4 objections. So they have to now respond to the controller directly on video conferencing. So one-to-one talk will be there. So what they want to say on this, we will listen, and after that they will submit the reply, written form if they wish to. Otherwise also orally submission. If we are convinced, so we will issue a grant of patent. This is what you will receive when patent is granted. This is the certificate. Right here is the date of 29th March 2023. So this type of certificate you will be getting all this. What is there? Only patent is. Now on 26th we have launched a digital certificate. This certificate form will be changed from maybe in another 15 days. So you will be having all the inventors' names also by default. And more number of applicants will also appear. Not at all will not come now. Otherwise, 4 applicants. After that, it will be at all. Now we are by default. What are the inventors? They will be appearing in the letters patent, but so we have to go come with the gazette notification. After that, it will be there. No need to pay form 80 and
Yes, it was there.
yeah, we are taking that discount of that form. So this is the invention, like what is this title is blood staining patch and method and apportation testing blood using the same. So this was granted on 29th March 2020. So 1.5 months back, maybe 1 month back, it was granted. So this is the after this you have to pay the renewal fee. That is what the level. So this is the processing. Any doubts in the processing, filing of a patent application and processing?
The online filing, again, we need to submit offline documents after.
No need. No need.
Only we need to
Online
upload.
means if we send a communication means within 15 days you have to send them. Sometimes it's not legible. That scan copy is not legible. All these things we generally ask. Papers to be done.
So will the product be verified during the final hearing or?
Product in nowhere we will verify. Whatever you write on the paper, we truly believe that you have done and you are having the invention. See, this is because you will be the loser. You are paying fees, and without any invention, you want to patent also. We can give because we are not at loss. Ultimately, you want to sell the product means you need to have a physical product with you, or you want to sell the invention someone without seeing a product, they won't buy the patent on paper. We are granting on paper, but may not be a possibility that so you will be having a with a paper commercialization possible. Yes.
For that, but we don't have technology.
Yes. See, patent office generally we won't ask this IR, MS, whatever GCMS, anything is not required for us. So, but we require what is that compound? What is its structure?
Sure.
If you are having a structural elucidation, it is sufficient for us. And even we don't require anti-cancer activity also to be demonstrated, whether even in vitro also, we don't require. Of course, clinical trial data, we don't require it. But for your satisfaction, you want to show that it is showing anti-cancer property, you can give the 1 or 2 tables or this graphs. That's well and good. You can define easily inventive step. How much anti-cancerous activity is there in comparison to the prior art compounds like that. But truly speaking, there is no demonstration activity required in the specification. But what we look into that, for example, you are claiming a new chemical entity, okay, NCE, how you will synthesize that procedure completely should be there. After reading that, one has to prepare that compound. This much is sufficient for us. And what is its chemical structure? So if it is new or not also, you need to give chemical structure of that molecule. So sometimes we will search by the chemical structure, because structure search we will do, or keyword search also.
Is it process the same for the copyright search?
No, copyrights is a very simple procedure. For copyright is a little bit technical and complicated. Copyright by default, anyhow you will be having a right. So if you want to file, you can have a right on a that criminal prosecution. So copyright is
But
very
there,
simple.
again, the same thing, almost 3 months. Usually people say that we get the copyright within 3 to 4 months. But in 3 to 4 months, it is like still it is showing in
So ours is it has been 18 months. 2021 we had.
Copyright.
Yes, sir. Yes. It is showing first scrutiny, then it came up, we answered it now in preschool. And nothing is moving forward. We mailed also.
Generally, see the staff given for the copyright, because it was earlier in the HRD ministry, now it has come to our patent with the control in the office. Staff is less, number of applications suddenly rises means handling will be a difficult part actually. So otherwise, it will be not complicated, whether it is a designs or copyright or trademark, not much complication. Because there is no technicality involved or there is no inventive step involved. Here only inventive step and non-patentability issues we deal more length. That is why it takes lot of time. So you want to see that where the information is available in the website. Yes, in online it's possible.
So, after filing for patent under normal process, can we later on fill the form 9 and try to expedite?
Yes, yes, at any time.
At
But if
18A
it's
also.
later date, like more than 1 year, if you do,
Yes,
then
it's
you
on-
within 6 months it will get published here. So 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, you can do it online at any time. One copyright regarding is there, we'll go to the website and after that we'll go. IP. You can just enter. Yes. See, where you want to file, this is a patent that is Controller General's office website. Here you have all the information for you. So you can see that. So for example, you want to do the e-filing, you have to go here, comprehensive e-filing. Okay. So you can do the comprehensive e-filing. So here e-filing patents, you have to click on this, trademarks, you have to go for this, designs, you have to go for this, and GIs, you have to go for this. So for example, you want to file a patent. So it will take you to the next website, another portal. So first time you are entering means you have to register with us. New user, you have to sign up, and then you can create your own login, username and password. Then you can go for that. So there are, in the e-filing, there are two types, again electronic filing. One is e-signature. I think what it is, Aadhaar based. So e-signature. So first, and you have to register for the e-signature also. Once your username you are creating, through that e-signature you can register it, and then you can sign any sign documents. I think there is a charges, I think 250 rupees per 100 signatures. So it is e-mudra provides that, and you can do this e-signature. Otherwise, you have to go for the DSC, digital signature certificate. For patent agents, it's mandatory DSC. Applicants, they have a 3 choices: DSC or e-signature or offline filing. Applicants directly filing it. For agents, this is the only DSC is the option. So, but DSC also you have to get the digital signature certificate from either Encode Solutions, eMudra or TCS. Some vendors are there. You have to get digital signature. That pen drive will be there. Every time you are uploading into the website, you have to sign those documents. So when you are sending offline by post or coming over to the patent office, you can file it. So then DD is the option for the payment. This is about the filing. So you want to search patents, public search. Here is the public search. So here there are, you don't know anything. You want to know that, like anything in the field you can granted or published. I want to search a publisher. So you don't have any information. You can just put a either in the abstract, exclusive abstract. You can search whole complete specification, application number, publication number, whatever that it is, even applicant, like applicant address. So here you can just like you can search Belagavi. So if anyone has filed, here there will be a captcha. Like those who are all having applicant's address with this within the application. So how many are there search results? 279. Huh? So many are there. Maybe. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಸಿಗ್ತದ. So this is, if you click on that blue color, you will open this invention. And here, this is the publication information. So here is the thing. So this is the search platform. There you can search by any keyword, whatever that you want to keep. And there is a patent e-register. For a granted patent, you have to enter 6-digit number. You will get a register, whatever the details, like assignment. Right now, who is the licensee for this patent? Like that, all the information there. You have application number means you can search by the application status. So you can search here. So here, madam was asking, electronic register of someone was asking, no? Here is the electronic register of patent agents. So here, if you put a name, you will get a, or simply show all agents, you will get a list also. These are the patent agents. If you have contact information, you can contact it. So here is the act and rules. All those things are there in the resources. You want to know Patents Act, patent rules, like that you want to know your guidelines, what are the patent guidelines, designs, rules, all these things information are available. In the patents, you can get a forms also, rules. So whatever the amendment happened so far, you will get here and schedules, rules, all these things. Even you want to get a this, like, you can also go through Google, you will get a patent form, patent India form, any number like form 1. You can just click it, you will get it. Through this also you can just search it. So this is the form number 1. You can download, make in a Word format, this applicant, this, and you need to fill who is the applicant. So whenever first time you are filing, you have to tick this ordinary application. And applicants, number of applicants may be more. One means you can just name, nationality, country of residence, address of the applicant. Then you have category. So natural person or small entity or startup, like that you have to click. The title, any agent is there means you have to give, otherwise nil. This. So address, this postal address is mandatory. Even though we are sending by only email, but we require the postal address in India. This is a mandatory.
There is a foreign national.
Yeah.
So there are 4 people doing the startup. The one who is applying will become the name actor. I mean, that is one.
No problem. You can say 2 are from US, 2 from India. They can file it. That's not an issue. But you have to give that all the details. In that case, first applicant is Indian means the jurisdiction will be decided based on him. If, for example, first applicant is a foreigner, foreign US address is there, then we will see second or third or fourth on the basis of him. All are foreign means we will go to the registered patent agent address or service for correspondence Indian. So that's why I said this mandatory it is 7th, point number 7. The address for correspondence, you need to give mandatorily Indian address. Even though you are filing from US, Indian address is a mandatory. That persons only, whoever is that foreigners. Any other things you want to know from this? NBA, yeah. So National Biodiversity Authority, this is actually authority which will safeguard the biopiracy issues. Biological materials which are available in Indian territory, they have to safeguard that. So it's a equitable access and fair and justice they have to do. So with that principles there. So in patent, if you are using any biological material, you need to get a permission from the National Biodiversity Authority. It can be up to grant, you can get any time. So within 3 months, you will get that permission. So anytime you can just apply form number 3 in the NBA website. So you will get a permission form. It's a simple procedure. So if you are using any biological material for your invention as a process or product, so then only you require to go to the National Biodiversity Authority.
If we get that permission, then the patent will not.
No, patent will proceed only last stage, that later patent I should know. It will not be issued. Only that is pending. The last copyright claims are there. Can I take that finally? Yeah. So this is the last topic, that is copyright. And we had so many discussion already. So we have, this is a person who is holding the copyright. He can restrict the unauthorized copying of the original expression, not the modified expression. So original expression copying is restricted. So what type of matters you can copyright? There are 6 different categories of copyrights you can take. Literary works. Section 2 defines literary works. Any books, novels, stories, anything you can write, you can get a copyright. And artistic works, paintings. Any paintings, if it is a 2-dimensional, generally you will go for a copyright. 3-dimensional means you can get a designs also. And drama or skits, any students they are playing a drama or skits in the college, they have taken a video and they have uploaded somewhere in the public platform, they can have a copyright on that. No one should copy and sell like that. So musical works, so music composition or this mainly lyrics, all these things they can protect the musical works. What is, and sound recordings, any recordings which is there can copyright it. And movies, cinematography, films, all the films nowadays whatever they will be copyrighted, they will release it. So interesting things. Who is the owner in the copyrights? So for literary or dramatic work, author is the owner. We have written that literature or the dramas. We have written that is the author. So music work, who has composed that music, he will be the owner of that. Artistic work other than photograph, like artistic paintings, who has painted that. But in photograph, that is picture clicking, the person who has taken the photograph is the owner for the copyright. Any artistic work, so photographs and cinematographic or sound recordings, who has produced that. All the movies, the owner of that movie is the producer, not the director. So producer will be having a rights to distribute the. And if any of these works, all these works, someone converts it into a digital. So the owner of that is the converter for the digital, who has made. So digitally accessible to you, like OTT platform, all these movies which are coming, they might have acquired a rights to make that digital content. So then only they will be charging from us, and we are living in the OTT platform. So the rights they have to procure from the original producers, and they will release in the OTT platform. So they will become. So morning we were discussing on that actually the publications, all these journals. So they are taking the credit because they have made that into digital form to access it. So all those will be accessed by you, and for that accession fee you are. Yes, yes, equally undivided share. And the timelines. In patent, you have 20 years from the date of filing. In trademarks, n number of periods. There is no limitation for that. So, but every 10 years you have to renew that. Designs 10 plus 5 years. So 10 years initially and extendable by 5 years. And geographical indication, there is no time limit. It is also a number of years. But copyright, see, for the published literature works or drama, artistic and music work, these 4 works, so it is the author is the owner, and life of a author till his life plus 60 years for the hire. Their legal heirs can hold that rights up to 60 years after death of the author. And cinematographic film and sound recording 60 years from the date of publication. Broadcasting, all these serials and all have a broadcast rights, sir. So they are 20 years from the year on which they are published. Next year onwards, they will be counted. 25 years from that. And performance rights, whoever performs, those performance rights are 50 years from the next year it will be counted. So this is the timelines for the copyright.
After the specified timeline, is the work really usable without any
Yes.
license
The life of an author plus 60 years, you don't need to contact anyone.
after 60 years?
Yes. It will go off. So what are the applications required? Procedure for that is form number 14, and you have every such application can be filed in copyright by person or by post. So you can go to the copyright office or go or by e-filing facility. Payment can be either DD or this. So the fees required for copyright for the literary, drama, artistic, musical, 500 rupees is the fee. And for artistic, this is to be goods and services like cups and all that one you want to copyright means it is 2000. And sound recording 2000, cinematographic film 5000 rupees. So this is what the comes the copyright. Copyright is a simple information. You have to just scrutinize it, and the application form, all these things, everything is ready. So they will grant. There is no substantive examination in that. You want to run through this? Like just to know that what are the IPRs in this. So there is a trademark in this. Bata. Babool, very good. Cadbury. Dettol. Amul, yeah. Pepsi. Horlicks, correct. Right, right. Cadbury, Lux, is that? So these are the results. These are the trademarks. Having some link with software company. So you have made this. What are the IPRs you will take for number 1? Number 2, copyright. Another IPR. So trademark for the logo. This logo. And design can be for the body of a mobile or laptop. Patent for the processors. All these things.
Design.
Trademark. In this, there are many. Pepsi is having almost 4 IPRs. The bottle design they have registered. And this Coca-Cola, they trademark. And inside that trade secret also there. Whatever we drink Coca-Cola. So that So copyright can also be old for this. So painting, what is the IP?
Copyright.
Copyright. So fashion designers, what type of? If anyone develops a disc brake for the which is a GI in this?
So what they have right.
20.
Copyright. First.
Not design. Trademark. Because it is has to clothes are to be sold. Patent. Thank you all for your patient hearing. If any questions, I have to take up. Any other things you want to know from me?
But can we reapply for the copyright?
Yes.
To the existing one, then how to stop that?
No. That is, don't stop. Just write to him. Hemant Khosla, you can write it. So they will process it.
After the notification, we add in.
For the patent reason, see there are reasons. Actual incorporation of the fact. For example, I want to add a applicant. You can add anytime. Form number 6 is required. Applicant you can add at any time, before grant or after grant. But the this deed of assignment is required. Form number 6 is required before grant. Form 16 is required after the grant. For addition of inventor. See, actual incorporation of the fact, definitely you can. The or correction of a form. There were 3 inventors. Hurriedly, we have written only 2 inventors. You want to correct the form record. Form 13 you can file and correct. That is possible. And for that, other 2 have to agree. He is our co-inventor like that. If they are not agreeing, he cannot be a co-inventor. Applicant, if there are 2 are there, I want to add another 2. So those 2 have to now share the rights between those 2. So deed of assignment must be there. Yes, please.
What is the
International patent, there is no patent rights are there. International patent application is there. See, you are filing in India as an international patent application as good as you have filed on the same day 156 countries are members of PCT, Patent Cooperation Treaty. But you are not getting a rights in 156 countries. Which countries? You have to individually go and file their forms in each country. So priority is protected by international patent application. But grant of patent will be done by that patent office only. So there is a difference for the rights. International patent application or PCT application we call. So it is only rights of filing it is giving the priority date, not the grant.
after got a patent, if we want to go next for the commercialization, then how is the process?
So commercialization, it is, see, you yourself or your institute can make a startup and they can make a marketable product and they can launch. This is the one way. If the institute is ready and they have IPR cell, IP division, IP management is going on, so they can. Otherwise, you can outrightly sell it to someone, they can make that commercialization. So these are the 2 options, either yourself or through your institute or yourself personally, or you have to license it, sell it or assign it, they will be other company.
There is any portal which can help us.
Yes, NRDC is there, National Research and Development Council. So they are if you write to them, they will acquire the technology, but they need a share for commercialization. That's the central government body. But they evaluate, they will make a commercialization, they will find the companies who are ready to take up your technology, but you need to share the revenues with them, some 25% or something, whatever the agreement will have. So you can do it through.
But the initial cost will be borne by the employee.
No, every cost initial means filing, patent filing.
No, sir, after everything is done,
Yes.
patent is ready.
Patent
Now
is
we have to
granted. Now
commercialize.
you have to make agreement with the NRDC, and after that they will take care that whatever the cost comes. So when they will be getting the share, it is their profit. If they find a partner, they will take 3 crores. They will be having 24%. They will also get money. You are also getting, and they will also get.
But then I think for beginners, it is a good way to go through. and
Definitely it is. I suggest you can just grab a product or patent. There is NRDC, you can send them all the details, they will try for that. But I was stressing that so there should be a separate body for commercialization of patent for Indian applicants, especially academic research. They have written and they have not acted.
Is there any time frame, sir, like suppose if we have got the patent in 2020 and so far we have not for any commercialization, how can we think of it?
But you have a period, there will be a period, 3 months time we will give for the renewal fee, what to pay the renewal fee.
That is,
Now that is the, it is active. So up to 20 years it is there from the date of filing. So up to 20 years, at any time you can go for the commercialization. But the lacuna is what with my practical experience is that the researchers are having a good technology. But I mean to say that by reading that specification. But companies also they read, but they won't generally believe unless they see the prototypes. So it's the inventors or the institute's responsibility. They have to demonstrate to that. So these are very workable patents and commercialization is easy for them. We have made a prototypes for these. If that is there, then companies they will easily convince.
Any other questions? Have a group photo session. After that, we'll have a debate and then after that. We'll have a group photo.
Are we closing fast? Are we closing fast or what? Now it will. Have now pending all will be clear.
Yeah, please, all of you, come here.